market tide, stealing the air tonight. Watch me take that flight. Screens glow under glass, numbers moving fast. Quiet on the line, then the bell cuts time. Breathing, locking eyes on the spin when the shadows call. We stand tall. Night market rise, night market rise. Hold the line tonight. We own the night. Night market rise, night market rise. Sharp as a blade of light. We own the night. Charged like city rain, pressure in my veins. Every tick and turn, a lesson learned. Breathing, locking eyes on the spin when the shadows call. We stand tall. Night market rise, night market rise. Hold the line tonight. We own the night.
Hello, night traders. I am Ryan, the night trader. Welcome to the night market. This is Thursday, the last trading night of the week. And I'm so glad you guys are here. Well, let's get this music popping and get started. There we go. Hassan's in the house. How you doing, Hassan? Good to see you, my friend. Who else we got in the house tonight? Oh, my piano didn't work. Hold on a second. XX Minigun, we do have a special guest tonight. Thank you for asking. We have Justin with Blue Sky joining us tonight, and it is gonna be a fantastic night. Oh my gosh, I can't wait, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. Justin's gonna join us a little bit after Tokyo Open, and he's got some goodies in his goodie bag that he's gonna be giving out, so you guys definitely need to hang out, call all your friends, and it's gonna be great. I promise you that. He and I had a little conversation before, and he filled me in with what we're going to do tonight, and man, I can't wait. So come with your questions. He's got answers. Let me get my thing updated real quick. All right. So we are already up $650 on the night. Right out the gate, I took a little short at the open, and took this down right here on a couple accounts. I'm trading my blue sky accounts tonight. So you can see I've got a new P&L down below. That is across 4 accounts. So I built myself a little P&L that just combines everything up so you guys can see just the rolling total, and then this will actually update as I trade, like live on the screen, which is really cool. I've tested it out, works really great. So the night market's getting better and better every night that you come back, I promise you that. All right, so yeah, right at the gate we had some triple red diamonds, and just a fall from this. I was in a short earlier today. It wasn't that one. Yeah, I got in a short and I was in it for a while. About 2 o'clock, I got in it right here. Followed it down. I thought we were going to keep going down. We had some MOAS target down here. I just missed it and started to come back out. When I saw this MOAS plus come in, I closed out my short over there. Day was a little bit tricky. Let's take a look at the day. As you can tell, I don't have any lines on the board, because Rocket Scooter is down. There are no Rocket Scooter levels, so we're flying solo with Smooth Trader Concepts tonight, until if any levels do come through. But that's okay, because Smooth Trader Concepts has treated me well, and when we get the Diddy bands in from Joey, that'll help as well. I also took a short, I don't know, somewhere right over in here. Came down, then popped back up, and I was like, oh man. So I went in a little drawdown, but would you know it, this Diddy band from yesterday held it, brought me back down, and I got out with like $87. It was like a really small win on that, but I was like, oh, I'm not going to take my chance. Should have probably stayed in, because it just continued to dump right down there. Oh wait, no, that's where, yeah, I got the $87. It popped up, and then I jumped back in. That's where it was. I jumped back in and took this short down. So pretty good day on my side. I am green on all my accounts, which is always good to start off the night market with green P&L. But how'd you guys do today? How'd you fare in this messy day of ups and downs? Is anybody out there? Is the music too loud tonight? Are we doing good? I guess I'm just on my own tonight. There's Smooths here. Lost 1K of drawdown on my Legends eval. No biggie, no biggie. Yeah, we can get it back tomorrow. We always got Friday morning to get it back. Wrong Trade Gym, $3.50 green. There you go, buddy. There you go. Hey, green is green in my book, buddy. Green is green in my book, dude. All right. Well, we got a MOAS target that came in here. Testing the VWAP again. We've got a target up here of 341 on the 1 minute. Let's go look at the 5 minute. Still got a lot of red over here. We got a green wave growing, getting a little bigger here for us. I'm gonna leave this resistance. This was from earlier. This was actually from last night. I didn't take it off yet because it was good resistance over here. I mean, just held this line right here, dropped us right back down. So it could possibly do that again. 15-minute is also still bearish. It has got a target way down here at 137. Let's take a look at ES. ES has a big red wave. Oh my gosh, we're bearish on the ES. That's the 5-minute right here. This was a target from the New York session, so we'll see if we get any new targets coming in. Let's see if there's anything on the 1-minute. Bouncing off the VWAP pretty good. Just staying right there. Come back to that. Get back to the 5-minute here. All right. Well, like I said, we've got a special guest tonight, right after the Tokyo Open. And it's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be really good. We got some really good discounts. You do not want to miss it, I promise. So if you need to get your dinner now, and be here fair and square for 8 o'clock Tokyo, where Justin from Blue Sky is gonna be joining us. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna be giving away some evals. We're gonna be giving away some discounts. It's going to be fantastic. I've got all my questions lined up, ready for them. I hope you guys have questions too, because now is the time to ask. There's not many opportunities you get to talk to some of the guys at the in the prop firms face to face, and just really drill them for all the hard questions that you've always wondered. Like, what is a prop firm? What do they do? How do they make money? What's with drawdown? What's with static drawdown? Why do we have activation fees? All the questions you have. Hey, Dom, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the night market. Great to see you, my friend. Oh. All right, I'm just buckling in and I'm getting ready. It's just going to be a good night. This is going to be a good night. I can feel it. I was thinking about getting in on this MOAS. Scalping a little bit of let me get my account pulled up. There we go. Yes, we do have Justin in the house tonight. Just shortly after the Tokyo Open, he's going to join us. Thanks, Smooth. Yeah, so I built this new P&L overlay. And it combines all of my accounts into one. Runs off of, but it only connects my Trativate accounts. I haven't been able to get it to connect to, another MOAS coming in. I kind of like this. ES, some fair value gaps from that drop down earlier, and though we don't have any other levels, we've got 2 MOASs in a row. I'm gonna take it easy. 2 MNQ on this and just see if we can get a trade on the board straight out the bat. Here we go. We're on the board, folks. Yeah, so I built this P&L thing, but so I'm running my next gen right here. And next gen is not on Trativate yet. And so I had a little bit of trouble trying to code bringing that one in as well. But I'll figure it out and then I'll have all my accounts all bundled into one. So give you guys a clear picture, and it'll update live as we're trading too, which is pretty cool. But like I said earlier, I was trading my Blue Sky. We're trading Blue Sky tonight, and took a short off of the open, and took that down, and we are up 650 across my blue sky counts right now. And this trade's doing all right. Let's see if we can. I'll probably add, if it bumps down to VWAP again, I'll probably add 2 more in here. We'll see. There we go. Nice little pump. Let's go. Getting some good bullish pressure coming in there. Let's go, Moas. Show us the way. Little green diamond coming in there as well. This is looking nice. Pumping it up, pumping it up. Looks like it's basically retracing this whole candle back here. Probably can't see it because the VWAP's so thick, but the top of that wick right there is at 345. So open, slammed up, and slammed right back down. Triple diamonds, Moas power short, came in, very nice trade. Yeah, that's a good candle. That's a good candle. Let's go. See how ES is coming. ES is firing off as well. Still no targets. Let's see the 1 minute if we got a target in the 1 minute. Yeah, we got a MOS in the 1 minute. Not seeing the target though, but we've got a MOS. Is it way up there? Clear that out of the way. All right, all right, all right. Look at that liftoff. That is pretty. Changing of the guard coming on. Moving into some bullish candles. Like it a lot. Better entry would have been on this bounce of VWAP, but we got in with MOAS target, and it's looking good. It's looking good. Small TP at 335 from 311. Is that what you're looking for? Dro's tapping in. Was that your entry, minigun? 311? Right with me? I'm at 310. I want that full target. I'm going to put it right above that one. We've got 2 MOAS targets up here, one at 41 and one at 43. It's starting to lose pressure. Candle's getting a little weaker. Frank Casillas in the house. How are you doing, Frank? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in a long. We got double MOAS signals, and we've got some green diamonds lighting the way, lighting the path, guiding us up to, we got some targets up here at 41 and 43, 341, 343. Through 2 MNQ on this and see if we can get our first win on the night. It's getting a little weak up here, losing some pressure. It was a very bearish day today, just marching down, had some pullbacks, but I don't know. I don't have high expectations for a big long tonight, unless some news comes across and guides the way. Let me make sure I've got everything set up on this side. Manipulation? Oh man, this whole thing is manipulation. So I'll post. We have levels. Nope. Still old numbers. No new numbers yet. Waiting for the new numbers to come in. As you, if you don't know, Rocket Scooter has been down all day, but Smooth Trader has been up and running all day long. No problems here. Got a few good wins today. Green on the day so far. Got a good win on the open. Up 650 on the night so far, and looking to add a little bit more. I know I had a busy day at work today. I don't know about you guys, but oh my gosh. Busy. And I had to get prepared for the stream tonight. So, met with Justin, who's going to be joining us at the Tokyo Open tonight. He and I met for a little bit. Got everything set up. We're ready to rock and roll. We got some really good stuff coming for you guys, so you got to hang out. See what's happening, but we've got some great things tonight, some giveaways. We got some discounts we're going to be giving away, and tonight is the night. If you're a fan of Blue Sky or want to know anything about them, show up, have your questions ready, because it's going to be a great night. Come on, NQ. Now we're going sideways, so I mean, at least we're sideways in profit, right? You're tagged in short? You're fading me, bro? Come on. Might be a good play. I mean, we're getting weak up here. Not a lot of buyers. ES is slowing down too. A little bit of pullback. Let's take a look at the 5 minutes, see if we got any. Our green wave is still getting bigger. still looking good. Got our Diddy bands up here at 382. These are from previous days, so we just have to see if we've got any new numbers from when Joey jumps in and oh, there's our level. I was like, where's that? Well, man, we had some thunderstorms in Nashville this morning. I woke up at about 4 in the morning to just a thunder that seriously felt like it was just right outside my window. It shook the whole house. It was amazing. I'm a big fan of thunderstorms and rain, so I enjoyed it very much. My dog did not enjoy it at all. He is scared to death of thunderstorms. So he was hiding in the bathroom. But it woke the whole family. It was very loud and continued pouring down. And then about 10 o'clock, it was sunshine. It's been sunshine ever since. TP 316. Oh, you must be going in heavy if you're taking just a short scalp. Oil's way up today. Yeah, oil pumped a little bit today. Kind of go a little sideways right now. I got a little retracement this afternoon, but yeah, it spiked over 87 today. Smooth. I hear your songs in my head all day. I've been humming them unconditionally. That's a good thing, right? Yeah, I do the same. Yeah, I wake up and I'm like, da, 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 da. They've got hooks, man. It's definitely memorable. Yeah, Nvidia, man, it's been hanging low. Not much movement today. I know Micron and SanDisk were cranking. Let's take a look around the world. Whoa. That is a pretty red day, if I might say so myself. Golly. A lot of red on the board. Google down, Microsoft down, Apple down. Let's look at the Nasdaq 100. Nvidia is just holding steady. Micron up 4%. AMD up 0.6%. SpaceX was down. Tesla's down. Amazon's down. Google, Microsoft. There's SanDisk up 2%. It was a wild day. Wild day indeed. WMT? Is that Walmart? Walmart down 10%? Good. I'm not a fan of Walmart. Not at all. So, good. Weakest sales growth in over 6 years. Yeah, I believe it. Amazon's just whooping their tail. When you just make it, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Bezos either, but he has definitely made it very convenient that you literally do not have to leave your house for anything if you don't want to. You can have food delivered. You can have anything you want from Amazon delivered. You can watch movies from home now. You don't have to go to the movie theater. It's like, why do people even own cars anymore? They are starting to build the laziest generation if they haven't built it already. Could you show me how you set up your take profit and stop loss settings? And you can work from home. Yeah, that's right, Abe. And you can work from home. I'm not sure what you mean. Like I just started, I created an order, and then you'll see when you create an order in TradingView, there's a take profit and stop loss button right here, and you just drag them. Like you can just drag this around to wherever you want it. Stop loss, same way, you just drag it. Is that what you're asking? But I'll set these up off of, so we got a MOAS target up here. Put that right, I'll put it a little higher. We got the MOAS targets right up here from these two signals right here on the Smooth Trader indicator. And then I just put a stop loss where I'm comfortable. The stop loss from the indicator is down here at 273. I mean, I guess I could put, 1-to-1 right here, but I'm only willing to lose $100 in my profit today right now on this trade. Just taking an easy 2-min Q trade off of this MOAS target. It seems very weak right now though, so I'm not 100% confident in this trade. We are starting to get a bigger green wave here. That's a good signal. We've got our signals up here. But it wouldn't take much for them to slice and dice this and shove it all the way back down, because we have been bearish all day. It was tough taking trades. It was tough reading the market. Luckily, I had some diamonds to guide the way and give me some profit. If you stick around on the next trade, I'll show you how I get in and how I adjust those. But I mean, it's just, you should just see right here, like next to this reversal button, there should be a take profit and stop loss, and you just drag it wherever you want them to be. Getting a nice pullback right now. ES come back, sliding back to VWAP. We are on a little bit of an upward movement though, so hopefully we can start to regain that and start to regain some of these higher numbers. I'd like to see that. But we will see which direction they want to take us tonight. If we were going down, 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 or if we're going back up higher and retracing some of that down movement we had tonight. Haven't really moved anywhere yet. Coming back to our entry. Coming back to VWAP. Not a lot of volume on the stage. Very low volume right now. As it is with the Asian market getting cooked up, it doesn't really get cooking until, like 10, 11 o'clock sometimes. Some days we get cooking a little earlier, but put that down there. We might go in a little heavier if we get a pullback to VWAP. It might jump in another 2 MNQ here. I'd like to see higher numbers. Got a few fair value gaps back here. Yeah, 15-minute right there. 15-minute fair value gap right there. Let's take a look at the 15-minute. Big red wave on the 15-minute. That's starting to curl up a little bit though. So I think this trade has a fighting chance. Drill hit TP, quick scalp. Nice, my friend. Very nice, very nice. Hey, do I ever trail? Sometimes, but not on this one because I think I have to give it a little bit of room. We could come back and bounce off VWAP. We don't have any of our other levels yet. We're still waiting for Joey to come in with the Diddy levels, and Rocket Scooter has been offline all day, so there are no levels from there. My TP is set. You can see the green box right here at 345.50 right now. But if we start getting some pressure up, I hope we get some more green diamonds and some MOAS signals, then I'll keep pushing this TP up, and we'll just keep chasing away. Power short coming in. That's not good for this trade. Are we getting a reversal now? Yep, we've got MOAS down here right at VWAP at 305. So I would be looking to possibly take another 2 long on that. So I'm going to let that play out. Still got some bullish volume in here. It's not much volume at all. See if we can flip this and get some green candles. Come on. Give me some green diamonds. MOAS signal. Push it back up higher. Let's go. Power long. There's some bulls coming in. Come on. A little bit more. Let's invalidate this MOAS. Go a little higher. It's a nice wick up. Pressure coming in. All right, all right, all right. See, Asia high, that's a pretty protected high to target, yeah. We're pushing though, green diamond, let's go, let's go. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Let's go. There's the volume I was looking for. See if we can get a push up there. Another green diamond coming in. Look out. All right, get a little bit of a pullback here. But we're on the good side of the VWAP, so hopefully we can keep that pressure up and just keep sliding up. Maybe we'll just ride this way all night long. That would be pretty fantastic. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the night market. For those that just joining us, you are in for a treat tonight. We have Justin from Blue Sky joining us tonight, right after the Tokyo Open here. We got the Tokyo Open at about 41 minutes from now, and maybe we'll get a little bit more direction and push as we grind higher. We will be giving away some accounts tonight and do some drawings. We will be giving a huge this is a massive discount for some Blue Sky accounts coming tonight. So hang out, stay with us, and bring your questions, because Justin from Blue Sky will be here, and it's going to be a fantastic night. Speaking of, let me get the...
Charts and graphs, a tangled mess. My future clouded, pure distress. Bought the dip, sold way too fast. My losing streak built to last.
We're having a great night tonight. I can feel it. Heck yeah, my friend. It's going to be great. We're going to make some trades, talk to our new friend Justin, give away some accounts. And just make it a fantastic evening. This is the last Thursday, or the last night. This is Thursday, the last night of night trading until Sunday. So we're going to make it special. MOAS updated there.
I was checking my phone by the kitchen sink. Rent still due, no room to think. Learned every lesson the hard way first. Small wins stacked up.
And we're just slow grinding our way to profit.
From my couch at midnight.
Some more people coming the door. How'd everybody do? How everybody's doing tonight? You guys having a pretty good chill evening? Sitting green on the board. I know we got a few profitable guys in the chat tonight. Wrong Trade Gems up 350. But yeah. Slow moving, going sideways. We've been going sideways. It's about 7 o'clock. Not much movement. Got a couple green diamonds in here. We need a few more to keep pushing us up to our target up here. If not, if we get a little pullback, I would definitely jump in with a few more. I'm in queue on this trade, I think. Put 900 into a personal account. Nice, Dro. Heck yeah. Is that a payout? Let's see our new content published today. Got that working. That's a good deal. Alright, starting to get a bit of a pullback here. Nothing too much to be worried about because we are going sideways, my friends. We are not going anywhere. Need to get that volume of the Tokyo girls need to come in. Just in a snooze fest right now. Tell you, my wife's having a heck of a time right now. She's been working on our Airbnb, trying to make it look prettier and nicer. We've had the house since for about 7 years or so, and it was built in about the mid 90s, so it's not in like terrible shape or anything. It's just kind of dated, and so she was doing some updates, and I don't know if it was like she was putting up this wood paneling on the above the like the bathroom sink, and she put a mirror over it, but it was it came with like just some glue that you could use instead of having to nail it into the wall. And I don't know if she had an allergic reaction to that or what it was, but she came home and she just had just stuff all over her body. It just consumed everywhere. She went to the doctor today and they gave her a steroid shot, and hoping everything's be okay, but yeah, she's been a little under the weather, so I'm gonna have to take some breaks and check on her as we go through the night. You don't trade props anymore? You have a personal live account? Okay, that works. All right, we almost got a bearish signal in there, and it disappeared. This might be just a little pullback to grab a little liquidity. And there's a red diamond coming in. Let me ask, is there anybody out there that is trading blue sky currently, tonight, or at all? Fading me again? Yeah, we got a target down here of 301. Might get a pullback to VWAP. If we do, I'd be looking to add in a little bit more. We got a fader tonight. Don't fade me, bro. It's okay. Dro's he's taking just little scalps. I'm in it for the long haul. We've been in this trade now for almost an hour. Almost an hour. But that's about typical for my trades on the Asian market. Just get in, just sit back and relax, let it go on autopilot. Green wave is starting to come to a close. Oil sideways, everything's sideways. We're not moving. Nvidia's not moving. See if Apple's regaining any of its loss today. Not yet. Big pullback on SpaceX today, down 4%. This is a good time to, while we're waiting, pull up. see if yeah, we got this updated. So the link at the bottom of the chat, we got this updated today. We've got the Night Trader Master playlist now streaming. You can get it now on Apple Music and Spotify. Link is right down here, and here you go, Spotify, Apple Music, and iTunes. So definitely check it out if you are interested in. I've got about 20 songs of the master playlist that we play every night here. I know it gets stuck in your head, so now you've got a place to listen to it whenever you want. It's free. I'm not charging for the music or anything like that. I just made it easier for you guys to have it on any streaming service that you use. And if there's another streaming service you use, then let me know and I could probably pop it on there as well. But that got released today, which was pretty exciting, pretty cool. I'm on Spotify and Apple Music now. I don't know. It's cool to me. I thought it was cool. Kelly Kaufman in the house. Hey, good to see you. We're currently in another very long. Been in this trade for almost an hour now. Just threw 2 MNQ on a MOAS signal. We got double MOAS signals actually back here. A bunch of green diamonds coming through. And then the bulls just looks like took off for the night. So we're just lost that upward pressure. Getting a little bit of a pullback right now. And I will most likely add in at the VWAP again. Depends. We'll see what the signals bring us. Currently no real signals on the 5-minute. 5-minute and 15-minute are still bearish according to the Triple Indy up here, but the 1-minute is bullish. So ES has a new target down here. ES is target 7665. And a big pullback on ES there on the 1 minute. See what the 5 minutes got in it for us. The red wave, the bear wave is coming to a close, but let's see if it gets a bounce off VWAP here, if that keeps pushing through. Coming back to our entry now on Nasdaq on the NQ. Double molasses must be real. I hope so. I hope so. ES is having a nasty pullback. NQ as well. Big red candle on NQ. That's a big power short coming in. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. For those just joining, we have Rocket Scooter on the screen, or sorry, Smooth Traders on the screen right now. Rocket Scooter levels are non-existent for the day. They have been offline all day. But we've been winning the day with the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. Killing it today. green across all my accounts, and I caught a nice short at the Globex Open. We're up 650 across my blue sky accounts, so you can see at the bottom of the screen, and we're currently in a long with my next gen funded account. Another banger short for Dro again. Yeah, man, that dropped like a hammer. VWAP's not holding. Took out that MOAS right there. So that's two, and one was hit. I think Dro took that one. Hey Kelly, yes I did. Yep, you can get it on the link at the bottom of the chat, and for anybody else, you can click right here, and it's on Spotify and Apple Music. So, I'm a famous artist now. Yeah, that TP is going to be hard to hit. It's we were bearish pretty much all day, so but the double MOAS got my hopes up. So we will definitely see how it turns out. I've got $100 risked right here, so it's not going to break the bank, not going to kill the account. Just going to take a little 100 out of my profits for the day. MOASs are legit. They are legit. I could move it down here. It'd be 1-to-1. That's the stop loss right there for the MOAS. Let's see what comes in. We got 21 minutes till Tokyo comes online, so hopefully they'll help make a decision of which way this wants to go. We're just kind of going sideways right now, up a little bit, down a little bit. Getting that push back up. Oh, ES has the target way down here at 663. And we've got this red wave forming here as well. Oh no, this might be a down night. I think we're just retracing that fair value gap. I'm gonna get out of this in profit. I don't like it. We're getting targets way down here, and I think we just retrace that those fair value gaps on that drop. I'll wait for some other signals, but set up for another. As we're bullish on or bearish on the 5-minute and the 15-minute. And my green diamond just comes in too on the 1 minute. I think I'm gonna hold tight till see what Tokyo brings us. See if it gives us a little bit of direction, a little better direction. So I think we're just about to retrace this whole thing back down. Nostradamus in the house. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you again. We just got out of trade in a teeny tiny profit. I think it's reversing on us. I was long looking for these MOAS targets right here. But I think it's gonna start getting heavy real soon. And I'm going to see what Tokyo has in store for us before we make any other decisions of trade. We're in profit now. Got to preserve our gold. Yeah, we got a trap long coming in. I was afraid we're gonna retrace that down to 300. We probably come down here to fill that gap right there. You can see on the screen. As MOAS is not invalidated yet. We got 2 of them up here. The stop loss for that one is 273 right there. Hopefully we get more people jumping in. We got Justin with Blue Sky join us here shortly in about 30 minutes. We got 16 minutes until Tokyo Open, and he's going to join us shortly after that. I've got a lot of questions already for him, and I hope you guys have some questions too. We're going to be having some giveaways, some awesome discounts. Long if you guys want money. Yeah, I was long a little bit ago. We were getting some mixed signals, so I'm hanging tight for a minute. End of year, chase 33. Wow, that's a high target right there. A lot of bullish buyers here at this zone. Yeah. That's what I was thinking today. I was trying to catch some longs today. We just wicked that fair value gap completely out. We're just kind of going sideways here. Tried to get through the VWAP here, got pushed back up, getting resistance here. Let's see what happens. Did anybody long before the pump? 1,000 contracts would have given you $8 million. I wish I wasn't in on the insider knowledge of that, like all the politicians were. But yeah, Moderna, it's that cancer drug. Did you long it before the pump, Nostradamus? Did you long it for $8 million? ES is holding right here at VWAP. It's got a target down here of 663. You had 4 contracts. Hey, a win is a win, my friend. All right. Just got a notification from NextGen. If any of you guys jumped in and got some of those free resets on NextGen earlier this week, they now have activation discounts. I'm going to post it on my Instagram, X, and on Discord. Check that out. Night Trader 35 will give you 35% off account activation. Let's go. That ends in a week. Oh, we got plenty of time for that. So if you didn't, you can still get 80% off of eval. There's no more free resets. That ended already, but you can get 80% off next gen with code Night Trader. So check that out. But before you buy anything, hang out here, because here in about 20 minutes, Justin with Blue Sky is going to be here, and he's got some great discounts and giveaways for us. We're going to be having a talk with Justin, and really looking forward to that. So you're long here, 293, long 10. Yeah, I don't have any levels here that'll tell me that it's a good long. But we will see. ES has got to pull back. Oil's still sideways, not really going anywhere. I'm gonna wait to see what Tokyo brings us and then make a decision from there. Kind of just whipping up and down 25 points or so. Not really going anywhere yet. 29283. We haven't hit 283 yet. Low is 286. I mean, 281 was back. 283 was back, way back here at the open. There's some bulls coming in. Green diamond. That's good for Nostradamus in the long. Whipping back and forth. There's Paul. Welcome to the show, Paul. Great to see you. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break before Tokyo comes in. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We got Justin with Blue Sky joining us shortly.
in spirit too. What's a trader gonna do? Small green candle, small red lines, reading all the tiny signs. My fingers twitch, my head it spins. Weep all night, feet wet all day, just hugging that line in a peculiar way. Up a little, down a little, then back again. Feet wet all night, my only friend. Squash, splash, splash. Screen glow on my face, candles in the dark, bulls in the hallway, bears getting mobbed. I read the order flow like a map in the rain. One fake move, one shake, then they all feel pain. I don't chase the crowd, I wait for the snap, set the trap real clean, then I let it clap. They lean on the edge, then they slip, then they fall. I can hear feet talking, the walls and the stalls. One green print lands, now the whole room wakes. I was built for the night and the weak hands break. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Ride that green wave high, squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Close that red parade and let my profit shine. No luck in my hands, just a cold, clean plan. By the dip, hope firm, then I move like a man. Volume spikes up hard when the rumor breaks. All that bearish talk turns to crumbs and shakes. I'm posted on the bill with my eyes on the prize. They were calling for blood, now they're watching it rise. They lean on the edge, then they slip, then they fall. I can hear fear talking, the walls and the stalls. One green print lands, now the whole room wakes. I was built for the night and the weak hands break. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Ride that green wave high, squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Close that red parade and let my profit shine. When the map turns cold, I stay calm, I stay near. Every fake out ends when the real move clears. Hit that final push, let the weak shorts run. By the morning bell, they'll know what I done. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Ride that green wave high, squash the bears tonight. Squash the bears tonight, squash the bears tonight. Close that red parade and let my profit shine. Yo, don't fade me, bro. Yeah. Don't fade me, bro. I'm still right here. Eyes on the lane, hands on the wheel. They counting me out. I kept my ground, no loud talk now.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss? We moved absolutely nowhere. 3 minutes till Tokyo. Let's get the 5-minute candle on here. I like the 5-minute countdown. We got a MOAS power short. Nostradamus, this is killing your longs, my friend. Let's see what happens. Adam Daz, what's up? What's up? Glad to have you here, my friend. Everybody, we got Justin. Ah, do that. I'm just gonna put this on the board. Justin from Blue Sky joins the night market at 8:15 tonight. Be here or be square. We're going to have deals. We're going to ask questions. We're going to probe him, ask him questions about the prop firms and what Blue Sky's doing. They're a great prop firm. I love trading them. I've got 4 accounts right now. I've got them up $650 on the night market tonight so far. Looking to add a little bit more if we get some movement. We got 1 minute and 9 seconds for Tokyo coming online. I'm looking for longs, but I'll settle for shorts, I guess, if that's what it comes down to. We're kind of really going nowhere right now. I got a good short off the open, and then it popped up here. I was trying to get a long, went long over here. It came up a little bit, and then it came back down. I stopped out at break even. Just trying to see if where Tokyo wants to take us tonight. We got 30 seconds till Tokyo comes on. Heck yes, Industry Scalper, he is here tonight. So bring all your questions. People are starting to show up to the room. They know what's going on. We're going to have discounts. We're going to have giveaways. It's going to be a fantastic night. You don't want to miss this. I guarantee it. There's a step in. Here we go. Tokyo is online. Looking up. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Ooh. Had to put it on the 1 minute to see this whip. Green diamond coming in. Huge wick jumped up to 318 here. Are the bulls in town? Are we going up? We going up? A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Oh, we got to put on our Tokyo Girl song. I haven't played that yet. We're on... Tokyo is in the building. Nine out, one left, free money. There you go. Bam, look at that go. It just annihilated this MOAS short. Done. Heading up for those MOAS targets up here. Let's see, are we going to do it? Oil falling. ES has a huge candle. Look at that. Look at ES go. Powerhouse. Drove short again. Bullish bats don't lie. Kind of wish I would have stayed in my long now. It was looking bearish. Got out of break even. Trust the measure tool? I don't know what the measure tool is. You showed smooth many times. I get a little bit of a pullback. MOAS trying to come in there. See what the 5-minute shows. Got a green diamond. Paul with the TP on ES. Nice. That was a good pop right there on Tokyo Open. Really good pop. Oh, it's very whippy right now. I don't think we've picked a direction yet. Right back to VWAP. Got a target of 285. Target 29,400. Wow, you got a target way up here. Might get there. This keeps pushing. I'm not doing it. I'll buy in if we retrace back to the VWAP there. Headed for the MOAS target up here at 341. We might be just cooking. Damn, Nostradamus coming in heavy. Heavy, heavy. Man, it just, the bulls just came in with vengeance. Look at ES flying. I might have missed my entry. There we go. TP hit. That's the second MOAS of the night to hit its target. Invalidated this one. Head straight up there. Wow. Coming back. Is it coming back to tag me in? Let's see. Haven't seen Joey tonight. Maybe he's out on a date with Tori. He's gonna miss the goodies. We got Justin with Blue Sky joining us tonight, guys. He'll be on in just a few minutes. Gonna grill him a little bit and talk about some prop firms and what Blue Sky's gotten going on. So I hope you got your questions loaded up for Justin tonight. We'll be doing some giveaways, and he's got a really good discount for us. Fantastic discount tonight. Really looking forward to this. Hey, Paul, yeah, let's go.
She blocked all his calls, his messages too. He stared at his walls. What's the poor boy to do? His charts look so messy, his data's all wrong. She's so governessy with her lines so long. He traded her beauty for signals so fake. A fool to his duty, a massive mistake. He's learning his lesson, his heart's on the mend. For her sweet possession, he'll follow her trend. Oh, Tori, my queen, your trend line so mean. My screen was too mean, now I'm incomplete.
Let's take a look at ES real quick. Got a nice green wave forming on the 1 minute. Red wave is closing up on the 5 minute. Let's see if it crosses over into bullish. We're still bearish on the 5 minute and the 15 minute over here. So same on the NQ, 5 minute and 15 minute red. Yeah, it's got another 5 minute green candle. I don't know if I'm gonna get ticked in here, guys. We might just be flying. Let me take this off. This was yesterday's. Don't have any new numbers from Joey. He's out on a date with Tori tonight. Not joining us here. Oh, you think Joey's working today? Not bouncing, not coming down. not coming down at all. I have missed my entry. It is going on without me. ES is a flying. Are you in this, Paul? Look at this ES flying high. Whoa. It is blast off, takeoff time for the ES. Holy cow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, I'm going to kill this. I don't want to tag me in when Justin comes on, and then I'll be stuck in a losing trade, possibly. Flying high. Oh my golly. Well, we're still profitable on the night so far, so that's okay. There'll be plenty of chances for us to get in. I'm gonna start getting stuff set up for Justin to join us. Yep, that's working. All right, guys. I'm gonna get this music turned down. Let's take a. All right, you guys ready? Second, let me get this tied up. Sloan, hey, all right, guys, here we go. We're gonna get Justin in just 1 second. Here we go. Well, that went really small. What? There we go. I was trying to make it nice and special and blue for you, but let's get that fixed up. There we go. Let's turn the music down.
What's up, man?
Hey, can you hear me all right?
I can hear you. First off, chat, can you hear me? Let's make sure this is working.
Let me just stop the music for a little bit.
Somebody in the chat could just give me a thumbs up or a yes.
Yep. Do I need to turn it up, chat? Can you guys hear Justin okay?
Or you sound stupid, just something.
I know you guys are there. And I know you can hear me.
All right, perfect.
Yep, they can hit you. All right. Justin is in the house. Everybody, welcome Justin from Blue Sky. We're having a good night so far. We're trading our Blue Sky accounts. We're up 650 across the board on my 4 Blue Sky accounts. So
let's go.
Thought it was a good night to trade those, and caught a little bit off the open. I got a nice short in there. So how are you doing tonight, sir?
Doing well. Trying to read this market, a little tough. Looked short, then looked long. Now it looks long. So interesting night. Happy to be here, guys. Happy to talk to you. Excited for your channel's growth. I mean, you've only been doing it for what, 2-3 weeks now?
Yeah, this is actually the third week.
Third week. Let's go.
And so yeah, it's been amazing. It's humbling. I mean, to get the kind of response that we've been getting.
Give me like I'll give you like a little rundown of like my background and what I do for Blue Sky, things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so my name is Justin. Obviously, I'm with Blue Sky. If you couldn't tell by the shirt, the hat, all that kind of stuff. My official role at Blue Sky is the director of partnerships, and what that entails is I am here to connect Blue Sky to solid communities, solid streamers, influencers, but also at the same time to solid fintech companies. That'd be your journaling softwares, your copy traders, things like that. My job is to vet them, get them into the Blue Sky ecosystem, and get us discounts for companies that I vouch for and that we trust. And a little bit of background on myself is I bring a unique perspective into kind of this role in the prop firm space because I was one of you guys before. I owned a Discord, I was a streamer, all that kind of stuff. I'm actually one of the coaches of Blue Sky, so I do stream at Blue Sky during the daytime. But what I think is great is I used to have the course, I used to have all that stuff. I used to be an affiliate with all the prop firms back in the day, and I kind of got tired of running a Discord. I was looking for my next opportunity, and I decided if I ever got an opportunity to work with a prop firm that I trusted and that I could actually recommend, I would take it. So Blue Sky, a lot of fortuitous events, but I wanted to start at the very bottom. I started in customer service, worked my way up to account creation, account management, then worked my way up to payouts. So I know the business of Blue Sky inside and out, the prop firm business. I've traded every prop firm. I've been screwed over by prop firms. I've recommended prop firms to people, and they've been screwed over, made me look like an a-hole. So my whole job now is to make sure that doesn't happen if anybody wants to work with Blue Sky. My whole thing is community first and trust, and that's what I build my brand and my name on. So if you see me saying something, you better believe it because I stake my whole reputation on it. But it's a unique experience because I was a trader, or I am a trader. I consider myself a trader first, but I also, work for Blue Sky. So I'm trying to just make it as trader friendly and just be the best version of a, community manager, community liaison I can.
Yeah, absolutely. Awesome. Well, what's something that traders would be surprised to learn about what happens behind the scenes at a prop firm?
Oh man,
Blue
behind the
Sky.
scenes of prop firms is there's a lot of reasons to not give you payouts. I'll tell you that. But behind the scenes of Blue Sky, I'm always looking for good communities, good solid people to partner with. I don't want to partner with everybody.
Yeah.
I don't want to just have somebody just have an affiliate link and say go sell for me. My whole thing is community first. I mean, I'm on your stream right now. When we first connected, you told me your story. You told me your road to profitability, and now you're started streaming, and I was like, this is amazing. I got to talk to this guy. Got to get to know the community. So here we are, and let's do it.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. So there's a lot of prop firms out there. I mean, there's new ones popping up every day competing for traders. Oh, yeah. What does Blue Sky do differently in the field that really makes you guys stand out?
Well, it's funny you said there's new prop firms popping up all the time. I'm so deep in the prop firm industry, my ads are all like prop firm specific. And I get ads, start your own prop firm for $3,000.
Yeah.
And that's why you see all these firms just pop up. They do crazy sales, and then, where do they go? I've tried them before. I've gotten a payout, and they never pay me out. So
right.
First off, if you
do for $3,000, that's not even enough to pay people out if they win.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying if you see a prop firm, I mean, you just see all of a sudden a lot of people just start recommending them, but you don't see payouts, or you don't see they've been around for a long time. Like, just wait. Just wait. That's my word of advice. But Blue Sky, what sets us apart, because that's what you ask, is first, there's got to be daily payouts. There's not too many firms that have daily payouts. And then secondly, the firms that do have daily payouts, they all have something called intraday drawdown or unrealized drawdown in chat. Let me know if you know what that is, because if you don't, I need to explain what it is so you know what the hell I'm talking about. So let me know.
We got a lot of lot of new traders in here, so yeah, I think it'd be good to explain it for sure.
Yeah, so what unrealized drawdown is it follows you throughout the day. Right. And I'm going to tell you a story why I hate it. So back in the day, I got funded with a firm. We'll just call it a firm. And I passed, and I'm like, hell yeah, I am funded. This is awesome. I hop into my first trade. I slam 2 minis. I'm up 2 grand at this point. So I go, awesome. Put my stop loss at break even, take profit at 3 grand, which is where I needed to get payout eligible or something like that. Go make some lunch, come back. My account failed while I was still $500 in profit. I never actually lost. I never actually lost money.
Yeah.
I was still $500 in profit, but I lost money somehow. And that's how I found out about intraday drawdown, unrealized drawdown.
Yeah.
And at that point, I said, man, I'm not going to trade with a firm like that.
Right.
So I linked up with Blue Sky, and I saw the rules. I was like, I gotta do this.
Yeah.
Gave away my Discord to my other business partner. I was kind of tired of it. Started going to the prop firm space because I wanted to make a difference. And the reason why Blue Sky really resonated with what I wanted is they have end of day drawdown. So if I was with Blue Sky for that account, I wouldn't have failed it.
Right.
I would have just been sitting at break even or $500 in profit. And I think that's one of the biggest differentiators of Blue Sky is we're not penalizing you for not hitting your full TP and maybe going back to break even or going back to your stop loss and profit. So, I mean, those two things alone, end of day drawdown and daily payouts, I think set us just way up here in the space because, I mean, let me know in the chat if you guys have been screwed over by this intraday drawdown.
It's Paul hates it. We know Paul hates it.
Yeah, it's just I feel like it's predatory, and it's just, and a lot of these firms, they don't really say it up front. Like they have end of day drawdown in the eval, and you get used to that, and then you kind of move into the funded, and you're like, what the hell? How did I fail my account? This wasn't like laid out properly in front of me.
Oh yeah.
So I think those two are by far the biggest benefits. And second, we've been around since 2022. Like we're not going anywhere.
Right.
We have been growing sustainably, and now we're at the point where we are just literally like exploding. I don't know if you've been seeing our name like pop up more and more.
Oh yeah, everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
So like we've been. The more I do this, we revamped our partnership program up 3-4 months ago, and that has been my sole mission in life. Besides my family and stuff like that, to spread the Blue Sky word, and everybody I tell our plans to, things like that.
Yeah.
They're like, why are you not like at the top? Because we've been growing sustainably. And you've probably seen a lot of firms that come in, they get real hot, and then all of a sudden
they disappear.
Bam, major rule change, payouts denied, all this kind of stuff happens.
Yeah.
And like that's not something we're doing. But now we are at the point where we're ready to rock and roll, and we're ready to be number one, man.
Heck yeah. That's awesome. So who is the ideal Blue Sky trader, or what trading style or personality tends to succeed with Blue Sky?
Well, I mean, this is going to be the same for every firm, every trader. Consistent traders, traders who size appropriately, traders who have an edge. And here's the big one. Traders who follow their damn rules.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'll tell you, man, there was like 2-3 years where I had my edge. I knew what to do. But I wouldn't follow my rules. I'd overtrade until, I wouldn't respect my daily loss limit. I wouldn't stop when I hit my daily profit. I'd trade during chop. All the things that people that have been around for not even that long know not to do.
Yeah.
The people that follow the rules, they get paid. It's as easy as that, man. There's no prototype. Every edge works if you follow your rules.
Absolutely. I mean, that's how I trade, and that's what I try to do on this stream and teach people on this stream, that it's just, you don't have to go for the home runs for every trade. It's, compounding your wins and winning $200 here, $300 there. It adds up over time. And
base hits win, man.
Yeah, base hits win. Heck yeah.
Well, the thing I tell people is like, what's the average salary in the United States right now? It comes out to like $200, $250 a day.
Right.
And everybody comes into trading, I want to make $1,000 a day. I want to make $1,200 a day. Yeah. Like, brother, you're not even profitable yet, but you want to make 5 times what you make at your job.
Exactly.
I think the goal should be make 50% of what you make at your job, then make 100, then make 150. Don't quit your job, because you can only trade for, 10 minutes a day if you play it right.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What do you believe traders misunderstand most about funded trading?
That's a loaded question. I think a lot of people think it might be real money. It's not.
Right.
It's not. And I think second of all, a lot of people think, so I'll just use like a 50K account as an example. They think you have a 50K account. You don't.
Yeah.
Your account is your drawdown. So you have a $2,000 account.
Right.
That's what it is. I think those are the two most common errors that people make when they start getting funded. So if you can treat it like a $2,000 account rather than a $50,000 account, you're going to trade it a lot differently.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And even like, so you guys have a live program as well, right?
Yeah.
So
So
you move
we,
people to live. So that's a completely different animal from even sim trading. Can you explain the difference between sim trading and going live? Because I think a couple guys here have been asking me questions about that too, and they'd
Mhm.
be interested in that.
So it's actually interesting. Up until about a year and a half ago, we were a straight to live prop firm.
Okay.
Meaning, if you passed our evaluations, tests, whatever you want to call it, we would actually put you in a live brokerage account immediately. There was no
Oh
sim
wow.
funded stage, nothing like that.
Okay.
But as we grew, people were taking advantage of it. They were passing, and then they full port our real money
Oh yeah.
into the market, and the fail rate was just through the roof.
Oh
So we
geez.
kind of got with the times, we pivoted, and we made the sim funded stage, but we are still one of the fastest paths to live accounts. And the difference between it's pretty easy. You're trading live capital in the live market,
Right.
and trading capital in the live market is a little bit differently. In the sim stage, your orders get executed perfectly.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever traded live capital, but there's slippage in the live market. You
Oh
have
yeah.
to actually have somebody who's willing to sell it to you for you to buy it. So say you have 10 minis, you're not going to get filled all 10 at one price. It's going to be like 2, 3, and then you might
Oh
be
yeah.
down
Yeah.
by the
Yeah.
time you fill it. So it's I'd say the strategy is the same. You just have to be a little bit more strategic about it.
Right.
But if we find a consistently profitable trader, we want to put you in live. And when you get to a live account, there's no rules. Like there's literally no rules. You make 20 grand in a day, you take that out the same day. I saw a guy make $43,000 the other day,
Oh my gosh.
and
Heck yeah.
He withdrew it the same day. And we want to put you in live because I'll be honest, we get a profit split. Like it's only 10%. A
Right.
lot of firms are 20, but we get 10. So if you end up making money, we want to get the money too. So we want to put good traders into the live. Like that's the whole point of prop firms, is to find successful traders.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
See if there are any questions in the chat. What do you guys got going on?
Sinister Scalper. What's up, dude? I recognize you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's been coming to the stream. He found Blue Sky via Rocket Scooter months ago,
Mm-hmm.
and looks like Ryan's in the same mindset. Absolutely, absolutely.
Absolutely.
So Blue Sky talks about wanting trader. You guys want traders to succeed. We were just talking
Mm-hmm.
about it. How does the company actually make that happen beyond just simply providing an account? Do you guys have any training or any
Mm-hmm.
videos online or anything like that to help people, maybe new people coming in, to learn about the prop firm and how it works and stuff like that?
Yeah, so we pride ourselves on community first, and we offer free coaching, stuff like that. We have one of our coaches her name is Becky. She's our resident psychology expert. If you go on the YouTube page, she's been with us for, I want to say, a year
Okay.
or so, but all she talks about is the psychology side of training. And I've actually gotten her into live streaming, which it's a whole different beast, but she's done a lesson a week for the last 60 weeks. So if you want to learn about psychology or anything like that, how not to tilt, how to
Yeah.
size appropriately, how to manage your life when not to trade, when to trade, amazing.
Yeah.
Secondly, the actual owner of the company, he not even the CEO, the guy who started the company, his name is Mike Tolbert. Dude is one of the most badass traders I've literally ever seen in my life. He comes in and he slams like 5 to 8 minis on New York Open, and I'd say every other day he has a $30,000 trade. So you can
Jesus.
watch you can watch a real badass trader in real time if you want to join
Heck
one of our
yeah.
streams. And I'm a little different. I'm also one of the coaches of Blue Sky. I teach, like, I'm trading like you are, sustainably.
Yeah.
A couple of micros, 3 to 5 micros, taking your money, getting out, teaching you how to use prop firms as a stepping stone to replace your job or extra income.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things is seeing people like, I just took my wife to Mexico because I got a $5,000 payout.
Heck
Kind of life-changing things. So we have technical analysis labs, psychology labs, all those kind of things, resources. So if you like want to learn, we're here. I'm not going to say don't learn anywhere else, because you got to vibe with the person that's teaching you. You got the people like you, I have people like me, but we do have the resources there if you want to join us.
Heck yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was really important. That was like a complete change. And the way I traded is when I changed my mindset, and I started watching Smooth Trader and how calm he was with his trading. And I was like, I want to be that calm. Like, how do I get to that stage where this is not like, oh, am I going to hit my stop loss? That stress.
Well, let me ask you this, man. Were you before that? Were you like yelling at your computer or like palms sweaty?
Oh
like,
yeah, I was giving the middle finger to NQ all the time, dude. I was just like,
that's one of my tells. If I start talking to my monitor or like, cursing and stuff, like I need to get the hell out.
Dude, you just take a break, because it is just not. You're not in the right mindset, because that's when you make mistakes. That's what I found. I made, revenge trades are just stupid. I was just trading because the market was open, and just because the market's open doesn't mean you have to take a trade. So,
well, that's like when you walk onto the chart and you open the charts and you're like, you just immediately mark it into a trade.
Yeah.
That's not trading. That's gambling.
Exactly.
And I like how you said, when your mindset shifted, you actually got good at trading.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer that technical analysis is the easy part. I think that's maybe 20% of trading, and the other 80 is just following the rules that you found work for you.
Right.
Like I think anybody can learn TA. Yeah. And I know a ton of traders because I've been in the space for so long. I know people that can read the market better than me, but they've never made $1 actually and taken a payout because they can't just execute properly. And that's the biggest difference between somebody gets payouts and somebody who doesn't.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah, it's I was in my rookie days. It was rough. I was blowing accounts really fast.
Dude, I reset accounts like 11, 12 times in a day. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Especially when you have big boy money, you can just like, oh, what's another $500? I'll just blow it. And you blow one, then you think, oh, this time it's gonna be different. You can do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah. So to see Synergy Scalper Mike is an amazing morning streamer. I'll have to check that out. I haven't seen him yet, so I'll have to put that up on the board.
Yeah, he's big time. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. I like hundreds of thousands of dollars a week.
Yeah, I think Joey had a question. I heard fills are bad on live accounts. Is that true? You kind of covered that a little bit.
I don't want to get too into it, but like if you know what the DOM is, you can see the order flow and you can see things like that. There's not just 50 contracts of NQ sitting there.
Right.
There's like 5 and then 5 a point lower and then 5 a point lower. So you have to get picked up incrementally. If you ever heard of something called partial fills, that's very big on the live stage.
Yeah.
Even if you have your TP on a limit order in the sim stage, it's going to get filled as soon as you touch it.
Right.
In the live stage, you might hit it and only half your contracts get filled, and then it dumps and
you're out. You're out of luck. You got to get those buyers and sellers to take that. Absolutely.
Yep.
So you've got some new accounts. Why don't we explain to the people that are not familiar with Blue Sky what the accounts are, and what they provide and what they can get for them.
Yeah, so we have a few different kind of accounts. Our most popular account, can you pull up the website?
Yeah, let's pull up the website. I've got
if you pull up the website, it'd be easier because a little visual. But our most popular accounts is something called a launch plan. There's a few of the bigger firms out that have the same kind of model. It is a 2-part payment plan. And I think like it's by far, I'm talking 3x, 5x, maybe even more popular than all of our other accounts because it's cheap to get into. And I think with your code, you get
30% off.
$10 off the launch plan. I'd have to look. But this one, the entry for the 50K, it's like $49 to get started. And this is a plan for people, and I always say, that don't think they can pass the first time, newer traders, things like that. because rather than spending $150 and then failing it and then buying another one, you're only spending $49. So you can, the way I like to do it is you fail the launch plan 6 times, you're only out, I don't know, $300.
Yeah.
You fail the other one 6 times, you're out $750, $800.
Oh yeah.
And then you only pay when you pass. So I think this is the most trader friendly. Yes, if you can pass it the first time, the other plans are cheaper. I think I can pass every account the first time. Do I? Absolutely not. I don't know many people that can do it every time. But it's absolutely amazing. And the way it works is it's a little different than a lot of firms. A lot of firms, when you pass your eval, you go into funded, but you can't take a payout until you hit your buffer, like your X amount of money. You're not payout eligible.
Right.
So what we did is we made our next step called the buffer. And the reason why people like this is because, I don't know, have you ever had to reset a sim funded account?
Oh yeah. It's
They're
expensive.
not cheap.
No,
they are
expensive.
not cheap. You're talking
very
like
expensive.
$750, $1,000, things like that.
Yeah.
So with other firms, say you pass and you get to like 51K and you fail it, then you either have the option to restart again, or you pay the $750, $1,000.
Yeah.
Ours, you can reset the buffer for $250. And I don't know about you, if an eval is $150, I'm gonna reset that buffer for $250 because that's, if I fail the eval twice, that $250 is cheaper.
Oh yeah.
So
absolutely.
essentially, our buffer is where you're making your drawdown for your funded account. A lot of people will say it's a 2-part account, which I guess like technically correct. I call it, you're just building your buffer and funded. You're already funded, you're building your buffer.
Yeah.
Once you get your buffer, boom, you're funded. There's no rules, no drawdown, no nothing. It's a static account, and anything over your starting balance, you can withdraw daily payouts. So the way I like to say it is, if you pass your buffer and then you get to funded that same day and you hit a banger, you make like $2,500, you can take that out the same day.
Holy
And
cow.
there's not very many firms that can do that.
No, there's not. There's not. And what's the limit on it? So there's no limit. So if you're like $10,000 for the day, you can take
so there is a limit
Okay.
for this account specifically. It's $2,500 per account. So
$2,500. Okay, but still,
per
I mean,
account, yeah.
$2,500 a day, you must be rocking it.
But guys, I really want you to take this to home, that it's end of day drawdown. All of these other daily firms are like unrealized gain intraday drawdown. So it makes it like 3 times as hard to get it through.
Absolutely.
And then I want you to click on that 200K static, because I don't know,
Yeah,
chat.
there's some people had some questions about the static.
Have you guys ever heard of a static account? I don't know. Let me know if you ever heard of a static account, because I don't know any other firms that have had it for a while. I think some are trying them out.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they've had them for a while, but a static account, basically, you know, like most 50Ks, you make $1,000 the first day, or you make $1,000. Now your drawdown's $49,000.
Right.
This drawdown never moves. So say you get to 204,000 and you have a tilt day. We're all gonna do it. We're not perfect. You go back to 200K, your drawdown has not moved that whole time. It's still at 198K. So I've done this where I've gone up to 205K, tilted my ass off, gone back to like 199K, but I can still pass the account because I have the drawdown. So it's the most trader friendly eval in the market. Like, maybe not even for our firm, but static in general. It costs a little bit more, but I'll tell you guys, like the pass rate's like 10 to 15% higher.
Really?
So if you want the easier plan, like if you came to me and you said, what plan do you recommend? It would be that 200K launch plan.
Heck yeah.
Like 100%, not even a question, because it's just the most trader friendly. The drawdown never moves.
See, SA Bull said, it's a great account. I failed it spectacularly after passing the eval. Well, is this another one you can buy into? So you can buy back into this?
Yeah, any buffer stage you can buy back into.
Okay.
So like, for example, this one, it's $79. You get a little discount with your code.
Yeah.
And then you pay $179. So that's more than $250.
Right.
So it would be in your best interest
to reset
the buffer account, than to go back and go through this whole thing again. Because you know, you can pass it in the least amount of time, which is 3 days to pass the eval.
Okay.
But I mean, if you're trading sustainably, like you're teaching people, like I teach people, it's going to take a week, 2 weeks to pass.
Right.
So I would rather buy my time back than have to go through this whole process again.
Well, speaking of that, I was looking at how many fundeds can you have with blue sky at any one time?
So right now you can have 3 funded.
Okay.
Don't quote me on this and don't hold me to it, but hopefully within the next couple of months, it's going up to 5.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, 5's a good number. I think that's a 5.
Yeah.
5 is like, other firms do that. There's a lot of firms that do 3. But I think 5 is like for me, I think it's a solid number. Yeah.
Any more than 5, you're just getting affiliates trying to pump them because they can get the maximum amount of money out of you.
Right.
Because you're buying 15, 20 accounts at a time.
Yeah, those are the degenerates that are trying to full port it though. So, but me, that I'm trying to get $200 per account. That would be that would hit my target of like $1,000 a day, right? 5 accounts.
Well, think about it this way: our minimum withdrawal is $250. So if you make $250 a day times 3 accounts, you can take $750 out every single day.
Heck yeah!
Like that's a weekly paycheck for some people.
That's more than a weekly paycheck for most people. Heck yeah!
But what's cool is you can have unlimited like evals and buffers. So say you have 3 funded accounts. You can pass other accounts and have them as backups, as like I call them, like park them.
Yeah.
So in the event you fail your funded accounts, they get called up, and you can have an endless cycle of never having to go through evals again if you play it right.
Right.
Like I like to have backups. So if I fail, like if I'm copy trading and I fail 3 accounts, boom, I have 3 accounts on backup. Same day, I have them already. And I'm back funded again, and I can take a payout that day.
All right. Look, Matt's in the house.
Oh, we got Matt in here? What's up?
Rock a scooter on the night market. Welcome, Matt.
It was funny when I first talked to you. You said you traded like Matt and you used some of his indicators and stuff. I was like, that's insane. I'm literally going on a stream with him today.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We didn't have any rock a scooter levels tonight, unfortunately, but hopefully we're gonna get that real soon. They're working on that.
Well, this chop is crazy, man.
Oh yeah, I haven't even. Yeah, we're just riding on that VWAP line right there. Hadn't really gone anywhere. We're just kind of going sideways.
Look how flat that is. That's
so
crazy.
flat.
Well, we have OPEX tomorrow. It's probably going to be really choppy. Choppy evening, choppy morning, stuff like that.
All right, so that's launch. Tell us about the Propel account. I think somebody's asking about the other accounts you guys
got. So just because, okay, let me ask you this. What's the first question when anybody asks about a prop firm? What is it? What do you think they ask? It's not about payouts. It's not about the rules or anything. It's about, I'll give you a hint. It's about how fast is something.
How fast to pass, right?
How fast can you get a payout?
How quick can I be funded? Yeah,
exactly. Which guys is the wrong question to ask, because if you're asking that, you're asking the wrong question. You need to be asking about the rules first, not how fast. Because some things you can pass in a day, but the rules are terrible.
Right.
So this launch plan, I'll just give you. I'm not going to go over all the numbers and stuff. You guys are smart. You can look at it. But the eval is 2 days to pass if you play it right, and then the buffer is 3 days to pass. So hypothetically, and you can get the buffer the same day. So hypothetically, 4 days you can get a funded account and get a daily payout.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good because everybody says, oh, it takes so long. But all these other firms, you have these rules where you get funded, then you need like 5 days of $200 or consistency, all this stuff. And it ends up being the same amount of time to get the payout. Yeah, so don't worry about the amount of time it takes to get the payout. Worry about the rules. Again, end of day drawdown, daily payouts. Keep that in your mind.
Yeah, absolutely. And so the Propel is 3 days.
Well, before we move on to that, I hooked you guys up today.
Oh,
so if you go back to the launch plan to the 100K, if you use the code Night Trader, you can get one for $29.
$29.
Yeah. So if you want to try us out, get that plan. If you don't have $29, don't get lunch tomorrow. Like, eat at home and buy the $29 plan. Like that's the cheapest you're gonna find it right now, and it's just for you guys at the moment.
Oh my gosh, guys! Code Night Trader, $29 for 100K. That's a pretty sweet deal. You guys better jump on that.
Try it.
I want to get one.
Honestly, I'm gonna use your code. I'm not gonna lie. But try it out. This is a good way to dip your toes. I mean, if you're not gonna risk $29 on an established firm with daily payouts, I don't know what to tell you. But that's for you guys.
You can't find any prop firms for that. Nothing's gonna be. You can't even get a 25K for that. So
I will be transparent. There is an activation fee. So I'm not gonna say there's not. but that'll end at midnight. It's for you guys. It's just kind of a welcome to the family kind of thing. So
Heck yeah. Well,
let me know if that works for
Thank
you.
you, Blue Sky. Get your Blue Sky accounts. Joey's got to get your Blue Sky accounts. Heck yeah, that's a
Actually,
heck of a deal.
let's give away a 50K launch plan right now.
You want to give away? Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
Let
They've heard me
pull it
talk
up.
long enough. They can have one.
Where'd I put that? Giveaway.
And then whoever wins, guys, just get him your email address and you'll get your account.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, we'll do this giveaway, and then you just create a ticket in the Smooth Trader Discord, and I'll get your email, and we'll get you this discount. So let's see who has got.
And make sure they sign up with your link for Blue Sky. That's how this whole thing works. Yeah.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. The code, Paul, is Night Trader. Should have probably kept that up. But you guys know the code, Paul. Come on.
Yeah,
you've been here long enough, Paul. Come on.
Code's Night Trader.
Oh, he's probably asking for the code for the giveaway.
Giveaway, I'll take care of it for you. Just get him your email if you win.
All right, let's do. So we're doing a Blue Sky 50K. I'll just make that the code.
And guys, if you have friends that want to learn about Blue Sky or want to win an account, get them in here. Let's pack this room.
Heck yeah, let's pack it up. Call everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, a little light tonight. There's a few people in here. I see a few regulars.
This price action, man.
Heck yeah. Yeah, price action. Yeah, it's terrible tonight. All right, let me see. Make sure I got this working correctly. All right. See if it pops up. There we go. Type Blue Sky 50K in the chat. Well, let's do a giveaway.
Let's go, guys. Light up that chat. Let's get you guys some free stuff. I know me as a trader, I love free stuff. So
heck yeah, me too.
I know you guys do.
There they're coming in. All right, my giveaway is working off the bat. Last night I had a little problem, like it just wasn't getting the users. I had to do a little refresh, but we're doing it tonight. They're coming in.
Blue Sky 50K, guys. Make sure you type it in right. One word.
Yep.
No E. That is a pet peeve of mine. No E.
Yeah,
on Blue
no
Sky.
E. There's no E on that in the corner. Let's see what the market's doing right now. We're waiting for them to pop.
I think we're gonna pump a little bit. We'll see though.
Yeah, it looks like we're bullish. We've got our indicator showing us we're going a little bullish. It was all red when we started the day. That's where I got my my profits so far for the night. But
Nice.
Yeah, we've got a target up here of 420. So we're getting healthy. We're getting healthy.
There you go.
SanDisk and a couple others went off while everybody was going red today, but there's a few of them popping off.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, get that in. Let's get this giveaway going.
Come on, guys. Let's do like 30 more seconds. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Does it all have to be capital, or does that matter?
No, it can be
Okay.
it can be lowercase. Yeah.
I never know these things.
No, yeah, well, I built this one.
Oh, okay.
I'm
so
a
we know it
coder.
works.
I'm a coder.
We know it works then.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna pay a monthly fee for somebody else's, so we got the night market giveaway built to myself.
Any of the mods are in here. If you could share the link, or if you could share the link in chat, just kind of continually, so that people can sign up if they win.
Yep. Well, the link's in the it's in the bottom of the chat there. So.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep. Yeah. If you guys win tonight, you need to be connected to the Smooth Trader Discord. So click the link at the bottom, and you have a direct connect here to the Discord, and you can jump over there. While we're waiting for that, I've got my Night Trader playlist. If you've been listening, Justin.
I have been. I've been listening to it.
Yeah, we got it on Spotify and Apple Music. It got released today, so
love it. I saw that on your Instagram. Yeah,
heck yeah,
that's awesome.
heck yeah, really cool. All right, let's 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing entries.
And you're done, guys.
And you're done. Entries closed. All right, let's draw a winner. Remember, to win, you have to be in the Discord, create a ticket, and send me your email. You can tag me at Rye Night Trader. Let's draw the winner. Here we go.
And you need to be signed up via that link too. Unless you're already
Paul Verizer. Here we go.
No way.
Heck yeah. Heck
Nice.
yeah. He's a local guy. He's been here every night since we started. Loyal guy. Awesome. I think
Love
Paul's
it,
already,
guys.
he should be already in the Discord, so we are good there.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, so let's pop over the Propel plans. I don't want to bore everybody to death.
Yeah.
But the Propel plan, guys, this is my favorite account because, like I said, I'm a cocky trader, which we all are. We all think we're gonna pass the first time. So with your discount, with the Night Trader discount, you get a 50K account for I think $112 with daily payouts, which is kind of crazy all in. But these ones, it's 3 days to pass the eval, 3 days to pass the buffer. So play it right, five trading days, and you unlock daily payouts. Same exact profit targets, same everything. The only thing is the eval takes one more day. But once you get to the funded stage, it's static. You're going to unlock daily payouts. And guys, I haven't even told you like the best part about this kind of thing is you can trade news, you can use algorithms, you can micro scalp, you can do all this stuff. The only rule is do not hedge, which hedging is don't go long on NQ and short on NQ at the same time.
Right.
Other than that, literally no rules. It's honestly one of the most trader friendly programs out there.
Heck yeah.
But this one we have the static plans, we have all that. You guys check the website out, look at the profit targets, look at things like that. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but it's essentially the same as a launch plan, but it's cheaper, but it's an upfront cost, if that makes sense. Right. So you got to decide, do you want to pay a little upfront and then when you pass, you pay, or do you want to pay all in and just do it?
Yeah. Well, but I think it's just the difference between are you comfortable passing evals? If you're comfortable passing an eval, then maybe the Propel's better for you because you're not going to sit there, you're not going to blow it. But if you are not comfortable with, and you're still trying to figure it out, maybe the launch is the better option for you because it's lower cost up front till you get to the target and learn how, to trade an eval. That's how I look at it.
So the Propel plans are for traders like you, consistent traders, like sizing appropriate, things like that. I think the launch plans are better for people who just like, I want to pass this. Let me slam a couple minis, just max out my consistency for the day. Yeah. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do that on evals because I do the cost analysis. Okay, I can make a $2,500 payout per account. I'm willing to spend like $500 to pass an eval. It's a business,
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's a Propel, and we have a bunch of different options. Check the website out. I'm not going to go over all the plans, but let's go to the Orbit next because I think people are going to like this. It's brand new.
Okay.
So the Orbit plan is people have asked, they wanted 1 day to pass. They want 1 day to pass, which I mean, get it. This plan, I call it the degenerate plan. It's for degenerates, aka me. I was a big part in this. So this 1 day to pass. There's no consistency. And this one also doesn't have a buffer stage. So this one is more like plans at other firms.
Okay.
If you look, you cannot unlock payouts until 52,000. So there's no buffer stage. You cannot reset like the other plans in the buffer.
Right.
So keep that in mind. If you get to the funded stage and you fail your account at 51K, it's not going to be $250 to reset it. You cannot do it. It's not an option in here.
Okay.
But this is the one. It's 1 day to pass. This one does have a consistency rule. So we have options for everybody. We have the daily payout accounts. Yeah. Then we have this one, which is a payout every 3 days. But what's cool about this one, hypothetically, like you pass this in the morning or an overnight session, you complete your KYC, you get the account the same day. So you're still on day 1, you max out your consistency. Day 2, max out. Day 3. So 3 days and you have a payout of, $2,000. So if you want the fastest path to a payout, this is it. And I think with your code, it's 30% off.
Yep.
So it's like $140.
Okay. That's not bad for 1 day.
Not bad at all. It's very, very competitive. Yeah. But again, this is like do you think you're going to pass it the first time? It's totally up to you. So
Right.
I like this plan for news days. So
For
I
what?
actually passed one in like for news days, like
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
FOMC, CPI.
Yeah.
I grabbed one of these and I passed it in 10 seconds on FOMC because it went up 200 points. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
boom, I'm up 3 grand, and then within 30 minutes I had my funded account. It was amazing.
Yeah.
So like I like this for news days, for evals at least. Once you're funded, be consistent, things like that. But again, this one's not daily payouts. Like I'm not gonna sit here and BS you. This is a 3-day payout plan. This plan is catching on. It's only about 3 weeks old, I want to say.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
people are
I
really
noticed
liking
that.
it. So yeah, we wanted to give people a different option.
Yeah.
And the
The
last plan
200K
I'm
static here as well. So
exactly. And then the last plan I'm not going to spend too much time on, but it's an instant sim funded plan. A lot of firms have it. We have it. Every other firm has 20% consistency. We did you guys like a solid and gave you 21%. We gave you that whole extra, that whole extra
1%.
percent.
The extra 1%.
Yeah, we gave you that whole extra percent. But this is our algo communities love this because they're not trying to get the payouts super fast. They just let their stuff run in the background. They want to make their $300 a day, things like that.
Yeah.
It's good. And this is what you're gonna like, man. Is with your code Night Rider, it comes to $299.
$299 for the
Yeah, so
instant
300
funded?
bucks off. Yeah,
Holy
so
cow.
to be just fully funded. It's if you like that plan, if you're not trying to go for home runs every day,
Yeah.
that's kind of your plan. And it seems like the way you trade, you're not really going for home runs. You're going for consistent trades. So keep
That
that in
saves a lot
mind.
of time.
Yeah,
And
saves a
300
lot of
bucks
time.
off. That's pretty good. Yeah. So
It's not bad, and that's a standing offer. It's not going away. So you're good with that.
heck yeah. Standing offer. You hear that, guys. Instant funded, $300 off. Instant funded with code Night Trader. Same code for all of the blue sky as Night Trader at the top. You guys see it. It's scrolling at the top.
And then guys, this is that's my rundown. The only thing I'll add is our platforms. We have every platform. We do have Tradeovate and Ninja Trader. If you see a prop firm that doesn't have Tradeovate, run. Because
Absolutely.
that means they're not established or there's something not in good standing, and Tradeovate's compliance team said we will not work with you. So we have Tradeovate Ninja Trader. We have Rhythmic, so you can connect, Quant Tower, Sierra charts, all that good stuff to that. We have TradeC, which I know a lot of people that got rug pulled by Project X really like. It's kind of similar. And then we have a one called TickBlaze, which is it's like TradeC. It's just it's another option. So we have something for everybody, and that's kind of where I'll drop my spiel and I'll open it to questions that you might have.
Yeah.
Ask about me, ask about my trading, my journey, ask about Blue Sky. Anything's fair game, guys.
Heck yeah. This is great. I appreciate it. Yeah, somebody said so $300 for instant 50K. Absolutely. With code Night Trader, $300 for a 50K instant funded. That's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal.
Yeah, honestly, I have an algo in the background that runs that one, and it's it's slower because I'm just trying to go for a little bit of money a day, but there's no time limit on it. There's no monthly fee or whatever. So like, just rock and roll with it.
Yeah. Looks like we're visiting VWAP. So what questions do you guys have?
I see KJ said difference in payout rules. So there it is. Obviously the consistency rule, and this one's an 80-20 split. I'll be honest about that. It's not 90-10, but 80-20 is basically every other instant funded plan in the market. We didn't want to do it. People asked for it, so we gave you that extra 1%, and we gave you a stupid deal. So if you want to try it out, go for it.
I've seen some less than that. I've seen some like 60 and 70% on the instant funded. So
really,
yeah.
That's
but I mean, there's I mean, not a lot of people like do. I mean, it's like instant funded is usually just out of reach. Usually $700-800 or $1,000 for those. So
yeah, so we made it very, very affordable.
Yeah. So very
what
good.
Algo am I running? I have friends that make algos, so I like to test them out, and I use this plan to test them out. I have gotten a payout with them, but they're not public.
So Rubber said, do you have a feel for the average amount of time it takes rookies to start getting funded regularly?
That is a loaded question. It depends what community you follow. It depends what you do, and it depends if you're disciplined. I have an interview I just did. If you want to watch it on Blue Sky, it was a guy who was a professional baseball player. So the discipline from professional sports carried over into trading like instantly, and he started getting payouts. He found a good mentor. Obviously, that's the first step. But within 2 months, he got a payout.
Wow.
I've seen other people that take 2 years, 3 years, and maybe still don't get a payout. They're still unprofitable. So it really depends. I'd say average traders, from what I used to teach and do all that, I'd say 2 years is a good sweet spot to start becoming. I'm not saying like get one payout, because you're going to get payouts, but you're going to be spending money. So I'm saying like be in the green. And what's cool, man, about prop firms is like you can have like 2 bad years, but you're only spending what? Like launch plans, you're spending $60, $50.
Yeah.
In 1-2 months, you can make all that 2 years back immediately.
Absolutely.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I think for me, I just used that money as it took me about a year and a half until I broke even on all my spending. And where now I'm getting consistent payouts. I'm getting successful green days back to back to back. And I just call that year and a half was just paying for school, right? I was learning the system.
Tuition.
I was learning myself and trying to find my edge and, and my rules in this. And once I established that and really learned, I mean, coming out the gate, you see the Instagram ads and stuff like that. You can, make $10,000 a day and all this stuff. It's just lies.
With the guy with his Lambo that he's sitting on.
Yeah, the guy with the Lambo. Yeah. Not pointing any fingers, Matt. But
no, he's one of the real ones.
He is a real one. No, he's been doing it.
I'm talking about
the
19-year-old kid that says, "Let me make you $10,000 a month." Just
no, he doesn't say that. He doesn't say. He gives this stuff away. He's been doing this a long time.
I love the people that say that they're like 19 and it's like, dude, you've gotten one payout. Have you even gotten a payout? Like they're not verified or anything, and they're selling these courses because it's enticing. And dude, I'll tell you, I hate social media on the trading space. I think it's so freaking toxic unless it's psychology based. But like the ones where you just see all they post is like, bang, just made $1,000, but they don't show payouts. They don't show a live brokerage account. They don't show anything.
Yeah.
Stay away from these people.
Yeah, absolutely.
LARPing, exactly.
Yeah, I've been off social media for a while, and I just got on because I started the stream and I wanted to get stuff out. So you see my Instagram is new. There's not that it's, my X is new. But it was back in like December. Me and my wife were sitting on the couch with our phone, just sitting there scrolling. I looked over and I was like, what are we doing? Like, we're just sitting here, we're not even in relationship. We're just like zoned out in our own world. So we gave it up for a while, and I'm back in, but I don't spend a lot of time scrolling and stuff. I do my post. I'm in and out real quick. Just trying to, communicate to, the followers and the guys, giving them updates and stuff, and really good discounts like we've got going across the screen. If you guys didn't get it, if you're just jumping in, 100K Blue Sky for $29. Jump on that. That is a deal. I'm going to get one. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, the thing about social media, the trading space, man, is like, it's a double-edged sword for me, because like it's my job is to like get connected with communities and stuff like that. But I'm pretty picky. Like I don't work with everybody. Like if you guys are watching, like I set up a phone call with Night Trader before I said, can we work together? I wanted to learn about him, wanted to learn about me. You'll notice most of the people that are, I wouldn't say pushing, but like have Blue Sky on their screen or something, they're mature people. They're not just these random people. So we only work with good partners and things like that. But man, whenever I start scrolling through, because I follow people if they say they own a trading Discord and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And like every other post is like, if you didn't catch longs today, you suck at trading. And I'm like, shut up. How many accounts did you blow to bottom tick that freaking long?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
See, Joey had a question here. What do you think about Tory trend lines? Are you familiar with Tory trend lines?
Everybody's familiar. I had no comment.
It's Joey's girlfriend. Tory is Joey's girlfriend.
Yeah, you got a poster on the wall?
Yeah, he's got the poster on the wall. We even made a song about Joey, how much he loves Tory. We got a song.
Trend lines could work as Confluence, I think, but I don't. I would never just base a trade blindly off of it.
No, absolutely.
How do
I
you know when
think,
it's gonna break? Like then when do you go the short? When do you stay long? I don't know.
yeah,
If it works with something you're also using, yeah, go for it.
yeah, absolutely. No comment is the perfect comment. Let's see. Is there any other questions in here? Otherwise, see, I
Okay,
could,
that's
yeah.
okay. Wrong trade. It would be show nice if Blue Sky would show how I rank compared to other traders with the same account type. So we have a partner that has software that ranks traders anonymously if you use their product. So we do have that in our ecosystem. Obviously, we don't have a leaderboard yet, but maybe go in the Discord and say it'd be cool if there was a Blue Sky leaderboard.
Oh yeah.
Because if people ask for stuff, we bring it. Like
Heck
this
yeah.
orbit plan, we didn't really want a non-daily payout plan, but people kept asking for it. Like, can you match blah blah blah's plan? So we did.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Do I trade when I'm in stress? Not anymore. I used to. If I
That's
have any of my triggers, like if I start going like this, or leaning into the screen, or my palms feel a little sweaty, or if my wife walks by my office and says, "Do you want a glass of water?" I say, "Get the hell out of here! I'm in a trade." That's when I know I should not be trading, and I just completely flatten everything.
yeah.
And then another rule I have is I don't trade mobile. I will only trade when I'm sitting at my station because I feel like if you're out and about, go out and about. The whole goal of trading is to be free from the job or from whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
Like have your designated times, have your systems, all that stuff that everybody tells you, and just do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard when you're on the mobile because you don't have your command center either, right? Because we're not just looking at just this chart.
Yeah,
We've got
you're like sitting on your trading view chart like this.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
how
It's
are
a
you gonna
lot.
do that,
It is a
man?
lot harder to see the full picture. That's for sure.
I will say if you have like alerts or triggers pre-set up from your desktop or whatever, and it goes off, yeah, maybe like your order got hit, but your order's already in.
Right.
You're not like actively looking for entries and stuff like that. I can't tell you, man, how many times back in the day I'd be like at dinner with my wife or something, and then I'd like hop in a trade stupidly while she's in the bathroom, lose $200. Now this dinner cost me $300.
Yeah, I think we've all been there for sure.
Oh yeah,
We've all been
man.
there.
But if you guys have any questions, let me know. I mean, I'm here, and like I said, my whole thing with Blue Skies community first. Like, I'm in the Discord. Feel free if you want to put a Blue Sky help channel, feel free.
Yeah.
Feel free to tag me. Remember, I'm only one person, so like I have other stuff I need to do. But I will say our support team is top notch. The guy that runs it, his name is Neil, and a lot of like our communities think he's AI and he's a robot.
Yeah.
He's a real person. It's hilarious. So you're always get an answer from a real person. And then secondly, if you do have to go to support, be nice to them. They're
Yeah.
real people. I know, trust me, it pisses you off when something bad happens. But the nicer you are to them, the nicer they'll be back to you and help you quickly.
Absolutely. That's just in life. I mean,
Exactly. And I get it. Like, oh, my blew my account, a ghost order. Like, calm down. Yeah, there's a trade of it issue. We're working on it. Like, don't worry.
So what do you mainly trade? Do you trade NQ ES or what do you trade?
Oh, I trade one thing and one thing only, and it's NQ or it's
NQ.
MNQ. MNQ.
MNQ. Okay. Yep. That's
MNQ.
mainly what I trade too. I use ES as just sort of a guide.
Mm-hmm.
I know one of our lawyers, the guy Paul that won the 50K tonight. He's an ES trader.
Yeah. So, I mean, if I look at ES and it's like totally out of whack, I know it's probably going to be a weird day. I actually started with ES, and then I'm like a degenerate crackhead when it comes to trading. I came from SPX options, so once somebody introduced me to NQ, there was no going back.
Put that in there. See, Paul said I put a code in and I get a pop up for a discount. Do I close that down? Make sure it's Night Trader with an R. I just put that in the chat for you, Paul.
It should work.
Yeah.
Has anybody used it? Let me know, but it should be good.
Yeah. I can test to make sure too. But
I don't think you'll be able to use it because you're the.
Oh yeah, it's my code. Yeah, so I can't
Yeah,
use
you
it.
know, I'll try.
Most firms are like that. Yeah, yeah.
I'll try. I'll try real quick.
Let's see if I have any.
It worked. Okay, so yeah, so we're good.
Okay,
It
we're good.
worked.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Cool.
gonna work on any platform, but it's only for the 100K and it expires at midnight. But all the other discounts I talked about, good to go. And guys, the more you come to Blue Sky, the more I can do things like this and give away accounts. And speaking of that, let's do another one right now.
Heck yeah. Let's do another one. Another giveaway. Who's in for another giveaway?
I think everybody is, right?
See, let me get it pulled up on the screen here.
And I'm just gonna look at the chat, see if I missed any questions. Sinister Scalper, Trade C, I would say for you probably Trade C if that's what if you're fed up with Trading View.
Yep, Paul, it's working. Nice, nice. Looks like we're just hugging VWAP right there. It's just not going anywhere.
I feel for you, man, sitting here for hours.
We have some good nights. We've had some great wins.
The action's been good.
Yeah,
we've had lately, like tonight.
We've had some really boring watching paint dry on the wall nights too.
Oh, yeah.
But so here we're gonna do a new keyword. We're gonna put it up on the screen. And we're gonna go start right now. Everybody type Justin in the chat. Another giveaway for Blue Sky. Let's go. They're coming in. All right. So what do you do for fun then, Justin? I see you got guitars on the wall back there. You jam out when you're not trading?
Not as much as I'd like to, honestly. I actually just got a new set of strings. I'm restringing that bad boy tomorrow, and I'm gonna spend the weekend, really, really getting into it. It's
nice.
It's one of those things where like every time I talk to people, because what's funny is a lot of traders play music. I think there's a crossover. I don't know if it's something on our brain, but every time they're like, "Oh yeah, how often do you play?" I'm like, shit, I haven't touched that since the last person asked me. That was a week ago.
Heck yeah, it's the same for me. I mean, it's tough when we got a full-time job. I'm trading. I got a 5-year-old at home. I got a family. It's just like, where do you fit it?
Exactly. It gets away from you. But I've had this guitar for 21 years now.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, it was my first present I bought for myself, like when I got a job in high school.
I've got Chevelle back here on my wall that I've had since I was 12 years old.
No kidding.
Yeah,
wow.
One of my friends' brothers play guitar, and I got one of the new Metallica albums, and I was like, I just have to learn how to play guitar, and so I bought it from him. I begged my mom. I got it for $100. It's a Charvel
back then that was like $1,000.
I know it. And it was it still plays great. I still love playing it, and sounds good. But that was my first guitar, and I've had it when I was 12.
Amazing.
I'm 46 now, so 34 years.
Oh shoot! Yeah. Oh, you got me by a bit. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah. Rubber asked the question. Do you mind if I say when I stream?
Yeah, go ahead. No, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so guys, I typically stream from 11 to 1, but on Fridays I do the open on the Blue Sky channel. So if you ever want to come in, that's your time. Like you have me. I'll answer any question. Awesome. I'm also a pretty decent trader, so we usually end up making some money.
Heck yeah. Definitely follow Justin. You can find him on Instagram too. Tell him your
Instagram, Twitter, all that stuff. Twitter's the easiest. It's just what is it? Blue Sky _ Justin. That's the easiest way to find me. Or, obviously on stream and Blue Sky Discord. Blue Sky Discord, it's not for trading most of the time. It's just for asking questions. So
right.
Do that. And I'm going to take this question because I have an opinion on this from Sinister Scalper. Ryan, will you ever get there soon enough to be able to stream and trade home full time? I don't think you should ever only have trading as your income.
No,
sole income.
No,
I don't think so.
Yeah. I'm a consultant right now, and I think trading is like a consulting job or like a sales job. it's going to come in waves, right? It's not, you're not having a consistent, paycheck as a W-2. You're not a W-2 employee, right? You're a 1099 contractor when you're a
Yep.
trader. And because you're a 1099 contractor, that means you still have to pay taxes on the
Taxes will
payouts
kill
that you
you.
guys
People
get.
don't realize that. Yeah.
You'll get to the end of the year and be like, I spent all my payouts and I don't have anything to pay the tax man with.
Mhm.
So,
And guys, if you start making real money, like get an LLC and all that stuff, look into it. But
yeah,
I think your bills should be covered
yeah,
by something not trading. So because we're all gonna blow up at some time. I've done it more than I want to admit. I've made a ton of money and I've lost a ton of money, but now I'm consistently profitable. But I will always have something that at least I know my family and my bills are covered.
yeah, absolutely. I think we got everybody that's going to begin. We gave them plenty of time. We're going to close up the entries
Let's do it.
and let's run it. JD Shin 2012 in the house. JD
Let's
Shin,
go.
he's
Congrats.
been in here for a while. He's been in this before
Love
in this
it.
stream. So heck yeah, buddy. So jump in the Discord and do create a support ticket and tag me at Rye Night Trader in there. I'm in the Discord, and I get your email address and I'll give it over to Justin so we can get you guys these 50K evals.
And yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me. Really enjoyed hanging out. Really enjoyed talking, Rye.
Heck yeah, buddy. I
Before I leave,
appreciate you coming on. Everybody give Justin a nice thanks for joining us tonight.
and before I leave, guys, I have an order for a 315 long. We'll see if it hits. If you guys want to blindly follow me, that's
Oh,
what
you're
I'm
long
looking
at
for.
315?
I have an order in. I want to get
Order for to hit 315. Okay.
and then I want to see it break 360 because this range is disgusting, brother.
Oh, it is. It is. I mean, we got a target way up here at 425, but I don't know. It might be London, but before we get up there. So
Go to the 15-minute chart. It's so gross.
oh yeah,
man.
it's
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, it is ugly. It is ugly. We are
Yeah.
not moving anywhere. It's going to be a long night, but we
Mhm.
really appreciate you joining tonight. This has been awesome, dude. Thank you
Absolutely.
again. Thank you for the giveaways. Thank you for the discount.
Mhm.
Everybody, 100K Blue Sky. Justin with Blue Sky. Follow him on X and Instagram. And heck yeah, man, we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Yeah, always down to come on. If you ever get like new batch, new wave of people, more than happy to come on. But other than that, guys, until I see you next time, stay profitable.
All right. Thank you. See you, buddy. All right, all right, all right. How was that? I hope you guys enjoyed that. Let's get the music back on. Heck yeah, heck of a deal. Congratulations to JD Shin and Paul for winning the 50Ks. Hey, Mohammed, I'm not in a position. I was just in an interview. I didn't want to be distracted with Justin on the call and everything, but I like his call of the 315 long. And so, I mean, I'll put a long in here on a touch of VWAP again, because it looks like we're just sort of dancing on VWAP. So if it comes down here and tags me in, then I'll be in for the long right there. Heck yeah, heck yeah. And he got a new microphone, Sinister Scalper. Did you see that? And I see Joey joined us a little late, but hope you were in there, Joey. I didn't get to see all the chat, guys. Sorry, it was hard to balance both things, but Nostradamus 12.2K locked in with one left. Heck yeah, you are killing it tonight, my friend. Killing it. Same plan with the 700 stop loss. Is that 28,700? Yeah, he sounded really good. Yeah, when we tested out. I rode the bounce 3 times while I was chatting. Jeez. Yeah, I caught little glimpses of it. But let me update this. I'm gonna update that so we make sure everybody knows. So until midnight tonight, dude, guys, $29 for 100K launch count, killer deal. And Joey, since you're in the since you got that nice nap, you got some Diddy levels for us? Oh, look, I got tagged in. How about that? Oh man, I gotta get my blue sky counts in here. All right, I'll wait for those levels before I put my blue skies on this chart, but I got my next gen in there. MHP and HP levels are out? Finally? I'm not seeing it yet. JD Shin, I don't see the levels yet. They didn't post it. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I see I was muted. Sorry, I was putting those levels on. So we got monthly hedge pressure. Finally, we got the levels. It's been all day without them. We're all good though. I'm in a long off of hedge pressure right here at 323 and VWAP. We got a power long coming in. I got my target right here at the MOAS target of 423. Just blew all your accounts. What are you blasting them? Blasting them with all full porting? Don't full port. We're not here to full port. We got I got 3 micros on this with a target of 423. Put my stop here at just a nice 200. We'll watch. We might need to adjust, but got in late on my blue sky accounts. Hopefully this holds. Feeling good about it though. 423. All right. Is my all right, my P&L is updating live. All right, there we go. Yeah, I got a new P&L in here, so now you guys see it live instead of me having to update it all the time. Let's go. Sinister, you think it's barcode? Looks like we finally got some movement in an upward direction. If we can keep it above this level and keep pressing higher, I think it looks pretty good. You sent me the new levels and a new song. All right, let me get those on there. We got the Rocket Scooter levels and a new song. Oh yeah, I heard that this morning. We'll play that one. We'll play that one too. We'll add that to the playlist. I saw that. As long as you're okay, add it to the playlist. This is Joey's song. It's a chop level. 385 ain't far. Entry 297. Add every Joey song to the playlist. Full permission. There we go. Thank you, Joey. All right, let me get your levels in here. Okay, could be looking for some resistance up there. 29301. And the other one is right there at my stop. So let me lower that a little bit. Another level right there. Okay. I might have added it twice by accident. We'll see. Do you like intraday trailing drawdown? No, I do not. And that's why I like Blue Sky, because they do not have intraday trailing. They have end of day. Well, the bulls were coming in. Now we're kind of slacking here. Yeah, intraday is the worst you can get. That's for sure. Let me check Discord too. Did all right, JD Shin Jerry, I got your email. I'm gonna forward that to Justin right now, and he will email you with the code. They said earlier they were having trouble with codes, so Paul, if you can create a ticket as well and give me your email, then I'll send them both at the same time so he can get those to you guys. Paul made a ticket? I don't see it yet. Oh, Adam Daz, are you in the building? I just saw your ticket. Ticket 141. I gotta refresh Discord. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it now. I got it, Paul. Akazuka not feeling well today. Well, I appreciate you joining the live, and especially when Justin was on. And I hope you got to take advantage of that 100K for $29. That is quite the steal. Yeah, I'm a staff member, Paul. I got you. I got you, dude. I'm gonna send this off so you guys get this immediately. All right. Emails are off to Justin for those 50Ks. There we go. Chart stopped. Chart's still going. So is my P&L going almost negative. Come on, MHP. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty, VWAP. Muhammad, you seen the chart now? It's not stopped. It's still going. Looks like on my side. See, I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's rolling. Got a fat headache, so I would take. Yeah, man. If I take naps during the day, sometimes I feel more tired than before I took the nap when I wake up. But while we were in the interview, dinner was delivered, so I'm gonna eat a little bit of different. Are they blurry? I can make it a little bit bigger. All right, now we got the 1 minute and the 5 minute bullish. Let's get that 15-minute turned over. We're long. You want a TPT 50K giveaway account from online, and now I don't want it to do with the intraday? Oh. You got 5 evals on Lucid now? You got to pass. Yeah, you got to pass at least one of them. That's what we want. We want some more green diamonds. Let's see what the 1 minute looks like. We're fighting a MOAS right now. What the deuce? And I got into this mess. Come on, green wave. There's a green diamond. Tonight we have a spicy cauliflower and rice bowl with like an orange, like it would be like orange chicken, but it's cauliflower. It's delicious with some peppers in here. I can taste the jalapenos. Whew, spicy. Yeah, we eat healthy over here. I'm vegan and she's vegetarian, so we eat healthy all the time. Pump it. Pump it, NQ. Let's go. ES is pumping too. Let's go. To the moon. Do you like trash? Well, you're 22, man. I think that's pretty normal, right? For see what ES is doing here. ES fighting with VWAP. Got a green diamond in there, but ES is still bearish. It's gonna be tough. Be tough to get NQ up to my level if it can't get through VWAP. Dro's still short. Fading me. Oh, I'm not done eating. I'm just taking a break to check out the trade. All right, this is also MHP on ES here. We got the green wave growing. We got some bullish signals here. Trap short. We got some green diamonds, which is a lot of orders in here. We're pushing. Got one down like a Miami escort. JD Shin's taking small scalps. Boom. Look at that candle. There's some power. Let's go. Let's get some more green diamonds in here. I have to change my my crosshairs here because it kind of looks like a Diddy line when I'm on the screen right there. One of those nano contracts goes to, I don't know, man. I'm not following. JD Vance, JD Trade, JD Shin. Is JD Shin the same one that was on the Smooth Trader today? Or is that a different guy? Oil's going up. That's not a good sign for our NQ trade. Different guy, you think so? Who's the guy who trades New York session on this channel? Smooth Trader. You catch him every morning, Monday through Friday. He'll be there in the morning. Let's go NQ. Let's go. He's been having it rough lately. He does good. Everybody has their rough times. It's not green every day, guys. I can tell you from experience. I wish it was green every day. That would make life a lot better. But This market is tough. NQ is a nasty girl. Let's play Joey's new song. Joey wrote a new song today. Trading Jamaican Me Crazy. Yeah, New York has been tough. It's been tough for me too. Golly, New York's been tough. Let's check ES. ES is pushed through VWAP just like we wanted. Let's go. Trap short. Bust it. Let's go, ES. Let's turn that green. Let's turn it green. MOAS target on ES up to 7671. Let's go. Pump it. It's doing all right now. We need to follow through. We need a full follow through. Keep pumping. Let's go. What am I eating for dinner? It's a cauliflower bowl with the orange sauce, spicy orange sauce, and some jalapenos. It's delicious. Are you copy trading this? Yeah, I'm trading. I've got my blue sky accounts. Which we were up over 1,000. Now it's coming back down. Got a little pullback. ES pulling back too. Hopefully it can stay above VWAP and keep pressing higher and higher. That can't be the top. I don't believe so. Got a trap long came in on the 1 minute. Our green wave is growing though, it's not shrinking, so that's a good sign. Let's see. Oh, I forgot where we were. Let's go back to a New York Open. I wait 5 to 20 minutes to get my setup. Jumping too soon, they get whipsawed. Yeah, man. The same. It's tough. New York is tough. Especially lately. I mean, some days it's okay, but lately it's just been. Today was just a mess. ES with a deep pullback. Deep pullback. Come on, NQ. Give us some love. Give us some love. Hey, Paul, we got the purchase to Blue Sky, did KYC. Now, does it link to Tradivate or to open the platform on my own? It's Tradivate. Yep. Tradivate, you can trade it on NinjaTrader, on TradingView, on anything that has Tradivate. Just pulling my profits out from earlier. Not cool, NQ. Not cool. Best trades happen between 9:30 and 10. Yeah, that's good. I always let or is that Central, Joey, or is that Eastern? Because 9:30 is the open. For me, an hour after open, I get better trades, I think. I don't like trading the open because it's a madhouse of just, it can be just crazy swings. And then you think it's going one way and then it, damn, slams the other way. Eastern. So yeah, you're talking about the open. I mean, I normally do not play the open. And I don't play MOC either at the end of the day. To me, MOC is a gamble. You got 50-50 chance it's going to go one way or another. All right, let me update this. Why? Come on, NQ. Don't take all my profits from today, please. All right, I got the Blue Sky updated on the screen there. Code Night Trader, 100K launch, $29, guys. That is quite the deal. $40 off for a 100K account. I don't know if you're going to get that special anywhere else, guys. And it ends tonight at midnight. So jump on that because it will not last forever. Come on, this trade is sucking. Let's go. Let's go. Pushing back up. I don't know if I should take my profits or if we're going to keep pushing up. I mean, we're just kind of roller coaster in here. Not getting any other signals. Can you buy more than one on that special? Absolutely. You can buy as many as you want. As many as you want. Go wild. Remember, you can only have 3 fundeds at any given time with them. They're trying to get it up to 5, but they only have 3 right now. Blue sky activation. For the 100K. For the 100K, it's 149 if you pass it. But I mean, consistency is only 50%. So, I mean, you can get that in 2 days. So you can pass in 2 days. Or, I mean, I wouldn't probably because, I mean, I don't go that heavy. On my prop firm account. So it'd probably take me a week to hit that goal. But profit goal is 6,000. But I can't get it. Only you guys. I can't use my own code. So go out there, get one for me, pass it for me. No, you guys can do it. Keeps coming back to my entry on my we got another MOAS in here I missed though. Where's that target? So we had one MOAS here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, because mine, I'm over the other one. Or was. Oh, it's on the 1 minute. Okay, that's why I had it mixed up. Okay. 1 minute had a MOAS come up. We got a MOAS right here at the Diddy line at 397. So maybe I need to take profit there. We'll see. We'll see how the night comes to bear. ES is pumping. Let's go. Well, hopefully we don't hit our stop loss tonight. ES is pumping. Got a trap short. ES has a target over here, 7671. Let's go. I want a bullish night. 1 minute. All right, we got the 1 minute on ES turning green. Let's get the other ones turning green. Let's have a long grind to the top. Let's have just a long grind to the top. I'm down for that. Four-hour candle out. Let's get some going. Oh man, those jalapenos. Whew. Spicy. Sell Nasdaq? No, we're in a long, man. Don't fade me, bro. Where's San B when I need him? Brutal movement, yeah. I mean, this is not totally brutal. We're just slowly grinding. Slowly but surely grinding to the top. $80 people in the room. All right, we got some new guys. You guys just joining now, you missed it. Justin with Blue Sky was on with us tonight, and we've got a discount tonight only with the code Night Trader, 100K launch for $29. I mean, you'd be a fool not to take this. A fool, I tell you. 440s would be interesting. Man, it'd be interesting if we can just get away from VWAP for once and start messing with some of these Varus bands. I have them on here. I mean, it'd be nice if we can go up and touch one of them. Just a little tag. Just tag it. That'd be nice. Are there activation discounts? Not right now, no. But there are activation discounts right now for Next Gen. And did anybody YOLO a Next Gen account recently? Because they just announced it tonight. And you can use code NightTrader35 for a Next Gen account. So I wish I could pin this. I can't pin them though. Next Gen 35% off activation. Dang that pullback. Come on, keep pumping. I'm going to post this on X and Instagram too. So everybody can take advantage of this next gen. It's good till 8/26. So you got a whole week to activate this. And you can use code NIGHTTRADER for 80% off next gen. So go get it, guys. There's some great discounts out there right now. You just tried the activation, the next gen code, but not working. Let me see. That's for activation, right? If you're just getting 80% off, it's just Night Trader for 80% off. Yeah, it works. Hey, Night Trader 35 works for activation. I can't activate anybody because I already have 3 fundeds, but just code Night Trader will get you 80% off. So then you pass that, and then you got a week to pass it, and then you get 35% off activation. Come on, NQ, let's go to the moon, or at least to the first Diddy band, please. Murta Hassan, I am in longs. You can see my target up here at 424 is green. Positive here. And if you want all the discounts, you can go to the link and pinned in the chat for all the other prop firms and use the prop firm matrix right here. And then I made it easy. You just copy the code on the next gen, and that is 80% off. It's not 50% off the activation. We need to update this. It's 35% off now with Night Trader 35, and I put that in the chat as well. And I will post that on my Instagram and my X, so you guys need to check that out. Follow me there. I only have like 7 followers, so I know you're not there to see it. Thanks for subscribing, Brandon R. Appreciate it. Welcome to the team. Make sure you join the Discord and head over there and hang with us there. We are in a long. We've got a target 424. This is the first MOAS that came over. You can see the target right here, this green line. I got my TP right there. We do have a little resistance coming. Joey's Diddy lines are going to get in our way, but let's see if we can push up. That would be fantastic. Fantastic. ES is pumping. We going higher, so high. I want a different song. I don't want this song right now. Let's pump it up. Getting powerful in here. Let's go all night long. Let's ride this long all night long. Getting a little bit of a pullback. Detroit in the house, man. You're late. You're late, my friend. You missed it. We did 2 giveaways already with Blue Sky. Justin was here, but we still have some discounts for you. Smash the like. We got amazing discount from Blue Sky right now. Look right above my head here. Code Night Trader, 100K launch account for $29. I don't think it can get any cheaper than that. Come on, buy it. Just buy a ton of them. I'd buy 5 if I could. I can't use the code though. So buy them and smash them for me. $29. Killer deal. Too sad for this song right now. Momo getting to right now. Heck yeah. Is there a time limit to use them to pass them? No time limit. Nope. And yeah, no time limit to pass them. There's no time limits on any of their stuff. But there is a time limit on when you can get this discount, and it ends tonight at midnight. This is limited time only, my friends. Trader Steve is in the house. You missed Justin. It went great, dude. You can definitely rewatch it. This is all recorded. Can't hear my music. Is anybody else not hearing my music? Oh, I turned it down. Jeez. Because we were on the all this time and nobody said anything. Nobody said anything this whole time. That's better? All right. Trader Steve comes in and he's like, hey guys, can't hear anything. It's been like 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't hear what you guys hear. So, but yeah, Trader Steve, it was awesome. Definitely go back and watch if you want to learn a little bit about Blue Sky. Great company. Love the guys. We got a great deal right above my head right here. Code Night Trader, 100K launch for $29. Only good tonight. Good till midnight. You guys need to jump on this. I mean, I would if I could. I'd get 5 of them if I could. Killer deal. So did we, Joey, did we hear your song, or was the sound too low that we didn't hear your song? I need to play it again. Because it's been off since... Some of us busy setting up accounts and trading and eating and KYC and blah, 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 blah. It was low. Okay, we're going to play it again because that was a good song. But the sound's good right now, right? Can I get a thumbs up on the sound good? Now we're good? Target hit 14.7K closed. Let's go. I love to see my followers winning big money. Sounds good. Okay. This is Joey's new song. Here we go. Trading a Jacob making me crazy, man.
Waves are crash. Charts are open. Minus splash. One love. Yeah. Trading a Jamaican me crazy. Beachside vibes, but the charts are haze me. Trend lines showing them on signals.
19 contracts traded. Damn, dude. There you go. That's a good night. 15K on the night. Not too bad, Nostradamus. I envy you, man. That's a good trade. I'm trading smaller. But I'm putting some money on the board here. We're in profit. I hope Paul got some of this ES blast, man. Ooh, it is on fire. We're on fire. Yeah, this was a great entry. It got it right off the MHP. Blasting up there. That's right, no fear. You got to trust the edge, my friend. Trust the edge. Luckily, those levels finally came in, and we got some MOAS targets that just solidified this move. Oh, I didn't see. We hit the Diddy band and pulled back. Did you see that, Joey? Another push up. Let's see if we push past. If we bounce again, I might probably take profits. Let's see what happens. Gotta go fix dinner. All right, Sinister the Scalper. We'll see you soon, my friend. Thank you for joining. But Trade Sinker do I use Replicanto on Ninja Trader. I like it because it's a one-time fee. You don't have to pay monthly, and it works really nice. Yeah, 1400 is nice for a micro. I might close it out. I'm gonna see what happens with this Diddy band here. See if we can punch through and get our target, or if we're gonna get resistance at the 397 level. Paul, I got some, but the new account has wrong prices, barely moving. What is wrong? I don't know what you mean, dude. It's wrong prices on the website? And we got a trap long here on ES. Yeah, price is fighting up here. We got the Diddy band at 397, struggling to get up here. Struggling. Bear stepped in for a minute.
Don't fade me, bro. I'm still right here. Eyes on the lane, hands on the wheel. They count
Just grabbed 3 100K launch. Boom. It is a killer deal. I wish I could get that deal, man. I can't use my own code though. The clock is wrong. My clock on my screen? Clock is wrong. I don't know what you mean. The clock is wrong. I mean, this clock right here, this clock is right. Is it your feed? Everything looks good on my side. Oh, yours on Tradivate. Oh. Let me check Tradivate. I'm not on Tradivate right now. I'm getting a warning that my clock is out of sync with the atomic clock. Please check your computer's time settings and log off and back in after changing. Did you get that alert? And when I log in though, it matches. Yeah, I'm matching my time on Tradivate. That's weird. Is it when you're just logged in for on Blue Sky? And Blue Sky, you went over your consistency. Yeah, I've done that before. Hey, Justin's in the chat. Yes, sir. We got tapped in real nice. We're riding it high. We're riding it high. Let's go. And Justin, these are my Blue Skies. We're up 1,500. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, 300Ks for $29 each. That's what I'm talking about. That's the deal. Until midnight. Don't miss up. Don't pass on this deal because it's done at midnight, guys. You do not want to miss this. I promise you. If I could, I'd get 5 of them. Just hold 2 in reserve. Or we're butting against this Diddy line. We got some resistance. Are we going to power through? Unlimited uses, guys. Get as many as you want. Justin's in the chat letting you know you can get as many of those 100Ks for $29 you want just until midnight, though, and the deal goes away. You don't want to miss it, I promise. But if you want the instant funded instead, as he said tonight, you can get $300 off with code NIGHTTRADER on an instant funded. You're not going to find an instant funded anywhere for that price. I guarantee that. You don't need a link for the deal. You just need code NIGHTTRADER. Look right above me right here. Code NIGHTTRADER will get you that deal right there. Got a little pullback on ES. Come on, punch through. Punch through this line.
This is night market, where the good trades hide. This is night market. Pick the right side.
You got it working now? Shut down, reset. There you go, Paul.
Watch it rise tonight.
No, you'd get it.
This is night market.
Hey, Jane Bond, it's the 100K launch. So you can see on my screen right above me, 100K launch. And the activation fee, I think, was 149 for the activation fee. Yep, Blue Sky is the prop firm. Yep, you can just look right above me right here. Blue Sky, 100K. Hey, Justin, if you're still there, Detroit's got a question for you. That's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. I'd get some if it were. If I could, I would. Love Blue Sky. I mean, they're the best with the drawdown, the payouts every day, daily payouts. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Took profit on ES long, only one account. Didn't want to trade others. Too busy. Number of minis is 2 minis and I think 20 micros. No, on the 100K it is 10 mini and 100 micros. 10 minis on the 100K and 100 micros. So you can blast that thing to the sky. Sinister Scalpel's got it right. If you're not using Blue Sky, you are losing out. Push through that line. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Oh, NQ's so nasty. Here's paint. Yeah, daily payout, Momo. Daily payout. Here's some pay. What are you paying, Detroit? You're getting a request for payment because you went over consistency? Ask Justin. He's in the room. Canadian Prime Minister blasts Trump after trade war surrender. Did we surrender? Hey, Detroit, yeah, look at Justin down there. Said, tag him in Discord. Doesn't sound right. But you got that. I mean, I think that they might have a buffer if you're able to activate the funded. They might give you a little buffer on that. But ask Justin, hit him in the Discord. He'll be able to look into it for you. He will definitely take care of it and answer any question you got. He says, if you can activate it, do it. Come on, man. What are you waiting for? Don't wait for them to take away the activation button. That's for sure. Activate it. Do it. Let's go. ES pumping again. Let's go. What a great night. The last night of the week. Justin comes on from Blue Sky. We're in a killer trade. What? Do I use the GEX levels at all? No, I'm not familiar. No tariffs. Canada will put U.S. liquor on shelves, but their people will not buy. Yeah. They took that away a long time ago. Wasn't that the last administration when they took that away? Adam Diaz, what's up, dude? I messaged you in Discord. I'm going to take care of your account for you, dude. I'll take care of it. We're going to get you that account. They're strong supports, resistance, call walls, essentially. Yeah, I'll look into it. We got a lot going on, like this Diddy band right here from Joey, giving us some resistance. I might need to pull my trade and just take the winnings. I don't want it to retrace this whole thing. I should have taken it. I might jump back in on that. I wanted to preserve those profits, so I doubled my profits from earlier tonight, from 600 to 1300 on my blue sky. Whew, what a killer win on that one. We've got our next gen in here still in the pack. I'll wait a little bit more on him. But what a killer trade with the blue sky. Killer. I will take it every day of the week. No takey backsies. That's awesome. What? Justin wants to do another giveaway, guys. What? Who wants another giveaway from Blue Sky? Let's load her up. Killer. We got 90, almost 100 people in the chat, and we only have 54 likes on the board. Guys, hit the likes. Blue Sky's here giving out discounts. 100K. Launch account for $29, and we're about to do a giveaway. I got $1,300 on the board on a Blue Sky account tonight. You can see it down below. We killing it. Let's go. Adam says, let's do it quickly. I'm pulling it up, dude. I'm pulling it up. I freaking closed it out. All right. Let's I'm gonna make it a little long. See, make sure I got it reset. All right, everybody live? Everybody ready? That's what she said. All right, I'm gonna put the code on the board. You guys type it in, and we'll let it go for this next song. Moas Never Lie to Me.
Yeah, man. Are you ready? Smooth trader in the building. Moya signal stalking. One love.
All right, type Blue Sky for the win in the chat. Let's go. I made it a little long, but Blue Sky's really taking care of us tonight. While you guys are typing that in, I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And keep tapping that like, guys. 102 in the building. Let's go. Blue Sky here with the discounts.
Pure confidence, entry clean, stop loss tight and low. TP target, watch the money grow. From the open to the close, him smile. Hey, Moya signals make him walk in style. Yeah. Smooth trader, he might the TP. Moya signals, them a blessed chart free. Best indicator, when me ever see green candles dancing, money flowing easy, yeah, man. Smooth trader, repeat. Moya signals never lie to me. Best indicator from the root to the tree. We are trade and we are lolly. Some a chase the noise, some a chase the fame. Smooth trader only trust him signal name. Moya signals them a talk so clear. No fool, no entry, no cloud of fear. Risk management, discipline strong. Him a ride the wave the all day long. When the price a touch the TP line, smooth trader smile and say everything fine. Account a grow, equity a climb. Best indicator, one of a kind. Yo, Moya signals them a pure fire. Smooth trader never tire. Hit the TP higher and higher. Ya know the system never expire. Smooth trader in my EDTP. Moya signals them a bless the chart free. Best indicator when me ever see green candles dancing, money flowing easy. Yeah, man. Smooth trader EDTP. Moya signals never lie to me. Best indicator from the road to the tree. We are trader, we are Levi. One love. Smooth trader.
How do we only have 17 entrants and we have 105 people in the building? Did it stop working? The code is Blue Sky for the win. I'll give you guys another minute. Last one in. Blue Sky for the win is the word. Alexander W. Lee was the last one in. 18. Now it's coming in. All right, 30 more seconds. One word, Blue Sky for the win. We're giving away a 50K Blue Sky account right now. We're winning the night. We got discounts, we got evals. Let's go. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing entries. All right. We're going to do a roll. Now, the winner, whoever wins this, you have to join the Discord if you're not a part of the Discord, because you're going to create a support ticket and give me your email, which I will give to Justin at Blue Sky, and he'll give you your code. All right? All right. Here we go. Let's draw the winner and go. Colleen Trades for the win. That name sounds familiar. I've seen you before. Let's go. 50K eval Blue Sky for Colleen Trades. Never won before. Well, I'm glad you won on this show. It's a great show to win on. Justin with Blue Skies in the building. He is in the chat right now. So if you will just jump in our Discord, you can, the chat linked in the bottom right down there. We'll get you a link over to this page right here. And you can click the Discord community and join right there if you're not joined. But just create a support ticket, tag me, Rye Night Trader, and I will get you taken care of. I just need your email address in that ticket, please. And if you guys didn't know, for those that just joined, I have the Night Trader Master playlist that you're hearing right now on the speakers, streaming now on Spotify and Apple Music, so you can download it right here. Definitely check out all the links on this page. Let's get back to our winning trade. Let's go. Justin, any tips on getting my second payout? It's taking forever. Definitely reach out to him in Discord. He could take a look for you. He is all about making people happy and making sure you got everything under control.
Joey loved Tory, a trend line so clean. Diddy fans called him a dangerous scene.
He says message support. Momo, message support. They'll get you taken care of. The support is awesome. Be nice to them, they'll be nice to you. Let's go. Punch through this line. It's the fourth time we were hitting this line. Just can't seem to get through it. Let's take a look at ES, see what ES is doing. Ooh, we got a possible reversal on the 1 minute of ES. Well above MHP. We're still bearish on the 5 minute and the 15 minute. I might just have to settle for my $400 win here.
She blocked all his calls, his messages too. He stared at his walls.
This is just not punching through, Joey.
His charts look so messy. His data's all wrong. She's so governessy with her lines so long. He traded her beauty for signals so fake. A fool to his duty, a massive mistake. He's learning his lesson. His heart's on the mend. For her sweet possession, he'll follow her trend. Oh, Tory, my queen, your trend not so mean. My screen was too mean. Now I'm incomplete.
I'm gonna take the $400 win, I think. I don't want it to retrace on me. We've had resistance at this level 5 times now. I think that's a good win. $400 on that funded account right there. Why doesn't it show on here? It's 51025. Let me refresh it. There we go. Account balance 51,400 on that trade right there. Let's go. Just had to do a little refresh right there. $1,300 on the blue sky account. 1,700 for the night. What? $1,700 on the night. God. Yeah, it doesn't want to get past that Diddy level. It's just resisting right there. Top 5 prop firms, yeah, top 3 for me, at least. Jean Ball, welcome. How you doing, dude? Thanks, Justin. Appreciate you coming on the show, man. Great to see you. Great to see you. Thanks again. Tell everybody thanks again to Justin for the giveaway and the discount. This discount right above me, Blue Sky 100K, $29. Unlimited uses until midnight tonight. So jump on it quick if you want it. You're not going to find another 100K for $29. I guarantee you that. Did we already play the Diddy song? Oh yeah, we just played the Diddy band song, didn't we? It's trying to get through. Man, what a great night. What a great way to end the week in the green all week long. Loving it. Loving it. Now let me take I'll put this right down here. Make sure you guys can see that. Hope everybody got in on that deal. 100K launch, $29. Or you can use code NightTrader for 30% off other accounts. And if you wanted an instant funded, you can get it $300 off. Half price in the instant funded with code NightTrader, $300. Get back to rocking. Yeah, this could reject hard or keep pushing up. I mean, I bet you we at least pull back a little bit and come back because it's just hit its 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Momo, get it right. It's Diddy levels. Get it right. You know what? I have to put it on there now. She made me do it, Joey. She made me do it. There we go. Diddy level. This is the night market, Momo. Get it right. The Diddy bands are, you're talking about Rocket Scooter. The Diddy bands are way the hell up here. And way down here somewhere. Way down below. So many orders on Bookmap, it's not going up. Yeah, we got resistance. Holding. I'm glad I got out with my 400 winning. What a great night. What a great night. Love it. Love winning with you guys here. Love winning with you guys here. Makes it so much more fun when we're just celebrating together. I know A lot of you guys have made some great trades tonight. Let's see it. Who won tonight? Who was in the long? Who was in this long? Who was in any other trade? Who's winning tonight? I want to see the winners. Let's go. 600 for the night. Heck yeah. That's a win. That's a win. Heck yeah, Colleen. Colleen won the giveaway. We got 3 giveaways tonight. It was awesome. You're still in a beautiful green crude oil long. We can look at CL real quick while we're just stuck at this line. Starting to pull back. Got a MOAS, so you can use this smooth trader concepts on anything. You look, I'm pulling up oil. We got smooth traders on oil here. Got power shorts. It's got a target on oil of 87.13. But you see the Varus bands work on it too. I just don't have the right levels for the Varus bands in here. But I bet you there's some levels for it. I don't know. It does have levels for CL. I just have to put them in. These are probably not the right levels. I only put in NQ and ES. But good for Kyle. Look, Kyle's got Varus band for YM, VIX, the Russell, Bitcoin, gold, silver, and oil. Heck yeah. If you guys want this Varus band, you can get it on the link in my chat as well. It's just a little smaller down here. You got Rocket Scooter right here. And jump over and just search Varus. And here's the Varus band. You can get it right now and use code NIGHTTRADER for Rocket Scooter stuff. And you get 50% off Rocket Scooter, and you get you get 50% off Varus indicator too. So 50% off Rocket Scooter and Varus with my code NIGHTTRADER. So check that out if you guys are interested in that. Pretty good discount. Look at that Diddy level holding. Look at $150 on 5 accounts. Boom. You caught the long after Justin was on. That's when I got in, man, because I couldn't trade when he was on the screen. It was just too much going on. I didn't, because I need to pay attention and have a little bit of attention to my trade. And it was enough talking with him and chatting with you guys. And SCAZ, you took one long earlier in the evening while making dinner. Nice. Yeah, pulling back to 385. But I mean, I won't jump into it now. It's got to hit some levels before I jump back into it. I mean, we still got this target up here if anybody's still along. MOAS target still not hit up here at 423 on the 5 minute. Let's see. Thought we had a 1 minute. This is an old level. It's not 497. It's, I don't know where that one came from. This is dynamic head pressure. Oh gosh, I have too many lines on here. Oh, there's the DD band. Yeah, I knew that was up there. What is hedge pressure? Crap, I got two. $689. That one, not $829. Still, oh, it's DD band. $689. What is this one? This is an old one. There we go. Thought we had a MOAS target up here. Oh, and then I just moved the Diddy band by accident. Look at me messing around, messing things up.
Patience pays more than trying to.
397.50. There we go. Right back. All right, we got the levels fixed. Yeah, but I'm not jumping in this in the middle of VWAP and the upper intervaris band. Unless all of a sudden we just got like 3 green diamonds in a row, then maybe I'd come in for a quick scalp. But I think we're on the buy side tonight, guys. I think we are rolling higher unless something crazy happens. We've just been grinding up the whole time. We got this dig level here giving us a little resistance, but we are rocking and rolling. We are in the profit tonight. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. They underestimate. They do, Joey. They underestimate the power. One day they will understand. Asian initial balance strategy pulled through tonight. Man, tonight was a great night. Hassan, what does the 100K launch mean? It's just what they called their 100K. So if you weren't on the thread, we went over it with Justin earlier. You've got 100K launch with a 6,000 profit goal, 50% consistency, end of day drawdown with 2,500. And then if you pass that, then you go into the buffer stage. The song is Hold It Long. It's on my playlist that you can get on Spotify right now, Brandon. On that same link I told you down here, you can get it on here. Go over here. And then choose, Spotify or Apple Music. And it's this one, number 9 right there. Hold It Long. Thank you, man. Yeah, I wrote all the lyrics, and I used Suno to write the music for me. Yeah. So 6,000 profit goal, 2,500 end of day drawdown. You can take daily profits once you get past your buffer, which buffer kind of scares people, but the buffer target is 3,500, not 6,000. That's pretty dope right there. Like you don't have to go up 6,000 again. Just half of it. 3,500 is your buffer target. Anything after 3,500, you can pull out daily. Daily, you can pull out up to $2,500 a day per account. So if you can get it over 2,500 daily on 2 accounts, that's $5,000 a day. What? Come on. $29 entrance fee for this 100K. Only till midnight tonight, guys. Only till midnight tonight. Go and get it.
in the cab with the grin on my face. Chalk on the left, trigger finger in place. I wear that crown when the candles move. One eye on wrist, one eye on the groove. Margin on deck, but my nerves stay still. I cut clean entries, I know the feel. No panic when the red goes by. I let that.
I wish I could get these discounts. Man, I can't use my own code to get discounts, but these are freaking good deals, man. Freaking good deals. Look at that Diddy band pushing that down. Hey, Prathashim 400, any like target? Yeah, we want all the likes we can get, buddy. We've given away already 3 Blue Sky 50K evals tonight. Yes, Hassan, the monthly fees go away when you get into the buffer zone. Yep. As soon as you pass the account, it's just like any other, like if you got like my funded futures, you know, and you pass that account, you still have to have a buffer, right, before they're going to get a payout. And so they just spell it out instead of hide it from you, right? They're honest in your face, saying, hey, this is the stage. You do this, then you get a buffer. But their buffer, usually it's like you would pass, you know, for 6,000, and then you have to have a $6,000 buffer, right? But with them, 6,000 to pass, then 3,500 buffer. Killer deal. Man, I want one. I've already got 4 accounts though, so. I've got 3 of the 100Ks and 150K Blue Sky that I'm trading with right now. So. FX Gold Reaper, good to see you. Hey, John Ball, was that first MOAS signal bad and the second one almost as bad, but it played out in favor? So we got to remember that MOAS targets are just directional, right? And so with no indicator is going to be 100% like this is the target, we're going to hit it, right? But it's going to get you close. And we got a great bounce off MHP here with the MOAS target up here, so it was a no-brainer go long. Because we always long off MHP. It came down, we jumped in here, and I rode it all the way up to this Diddy level, which these are some super secret smooth trader signals that Joey provided. And just resistance is all it is. And so we got some overnight, they're overnight levels. Got resistance, pushed us back down, and now we're dancing in the 370s. So I took profit right here at the top, and it was a good night. But we demolished this MOAS over here. But I wasn't on the 5 minute, maybe it was the 1 minute. Yeah. So at the beginning of the night, I had a MOAS target to the bottom right here, and it hit. And so I got out on my first trade of the night, shorted down here, tagged that one out. Then we had some MOAS targets here. These all hit. These targets here all hit. This MOAS. Yep, this one hit. So this down one, it was right here. That hit. This MOAS hit. And now we've got another one that is bringing us down from the Diddy level. So look at that. Look how that lines up. Look how that lines up, Joey. Do you see that? Look at that. We got this MOAS pushing down. Got a target of 348. Yeah, I mean, the levels are hitting. Levels are hitting tonight. Just depends on what time frame you're looking at, honestly. So Smooth does say that the lower time frames do work a little bit better. Like here on the 5 minute, this MOAS was down to here for the short. Didn't make it all the way, but hey, it was directional, so it told you. So you just gotta, when you see the flip in like the green diamond, that's when you cut it. When that green diamond comes out, get out. And so I had this MOAS target was up here at 423. I waited to, I saw it, this was when I was in the interview with Justin from Blue Sky, so I didn't take any trades because I couldn't pay attention, but as soon as I got done, I jumped right in. Everybody can tell you, as soon as we got off, I jumped right in, because we had the MHP right here, and we had this MOAS signal up to the top. That's a twofer. If you get two that coincide like that, with Rocket Scooter and Smooth Trader, you're gonna win every time. And I rode that bad boy up all the way up here to the Diddy level, and we demolished it tonight. We're up 1,700 on the night, 400 and change on my next gen, and then 1,300 on my Blue Sky account down below. Don't fiddle with the diddle. Still going? No, I'm out of my trades. I've taken my profit for the night.
Chase no pride, one clean stop, and I stepped aside. Hit the stop loss, hit the stop loss. Cut it, move on, cut it, move on. Hit the stop loss, hit the stop loss. Pain in my chest, but
All right.
I stay strong.
All right, Colleen Trades. I'm getting that sent over to Justin right now. I just saw your ticket.
Take that because I see what the next trade packs. Hate every scar from a bad idea. Some loss is tuition that keeps you near. I don't need revenge, I need a clear head. Fresh notes, clean rules, better sleep instead. Let it burn out, let the street go. One door closed, now I know where to go. I knew the line, I drew it straight. Could have broke the plan, could have fed that hate. But the best trade is the one you miss if it keeps your hands from a worse abyss. Hit the stop loss, hit the stop loss. Cut it, move on, cut it, move on. Hit the stop loss, hit the stop loss. Pain in my chest, but I stay strong. Stop loss. Stop loss, stop loss.
Yep, I top ticked that exit. That was a killer exit. Detroit, you were in Brad's channel earlier and you swear those aren't the same number. Are you talking about MHP?
Small cutting out can save my life. When the screen gets
Let me double check my numbers.
slow,
I got it straight from Rocket Scooter Discord. Oh, I might have deleted the wrong one. That's 327. Wait, no. Wait. 29327. I might have actually dragged it. Detroit. 689. 689, yeah, 2968. So hedge pressure is way up here at 689. You can't even see on my screen, it's so far up there. There you go. But that was my entry. I mean, I went in like right on MHP right here. I must have just dragged it down by accident, but there we go. Yep, rode that up for, say, 327. 70 points. Not bad. Not a bad win. 70 points. I'll take it. Yeah, I just double checked. These are the numbers. Yeah, 327 and hedge pressure up here is 689. ES is that right? Yeah, 76 or 666.29. I don't have 29 in there, but whatever. And then 7686 on the ES up there. What are you doing over there with Brad, man? What are you doing over there? Come on, you gotta hang out with us, dude. We had Blue Sky on tonight. What is map? Mommy? What is map? I don't know what map. You float around. I get it. I get it. I see where your loyalty lies, Detroit. You watched Justin before and already got Blue Sky discounts, so you can get some more. Yeah, see, look, JD Shin, he cheated on Brad. He won a giveaway. Ha You don't have to compete with 1,000 people over there. It was only like 22 people over here. MHP is a rocket scooter level. And this is a dynamic monthly hedge pressure. So it's a risk indicator. And it is an always long position. When it comes down and hits that, we always long that. 689 is yesterday's high. That's what he gave us, 29,689. We all have about 4 YouTube stream tabs going during Azish. You're just trying to get a mix of them all, right? Just trying to see who's right, who's taking the right trade. Well, since you were over there, did I beat him tonight? Did I win? Matt was over in this chat earlier when Justin was on. Matt from Rocket Scooter jumped in. How about them apples? It was great to see him over here. Double stack Diddy line? Heck yeah. I'd long a double stack Diddy line. Triple stack. You have a laptop, 3 monitors, and one of them is a 65-inch TV. I have a war room. Me too, dude. I got a 15-inch here. I've got a 32-inch here. I've got my iPad over here, my iPad Pro, and then I've got a 60-inch above my head right here. Red, it is MHP. You've had quad stack Diddy levels before? Oh my god. That's a Wendy's Quattro stack. And Red, if you want MHP, if you want Rocket Scooter, I can get it for you for 50% off, dude, with code Night Trader. I'm an affiliate now, boy. Yeah. Everywhere. All right, Justin just said that he will take care of those 50K. So anybody that won a 50K tonight, he's going to take care of that first thing in the morning. So be on the lookout for that. Lifetime. Let me see what my discount is over there. No, it doesn't work for lifetime. It just works for the boot camp or the all tools Discord Zoom, and it works for Verisband as well. If you want the Verisband. Yep, Smooth Trader for life. Yeah, Smooth Trader is awesome, man. We won some great trades today off Smooth Trader because Rocket Scooter wasn't working today, but they finally got the levels to us late, about 8 o'clock tonight, for tonight, and it just gave me the extra confidence I need on this MOA signal to take the long, and we took it and we won. Won big. Didn't Justice say he left 2 more 50K evals to give away too? Ha! I wish. Yes, Prayful with TradeSyncer. Blue Sky has no rules. They only have one rule, and that is no hedging. But you can trade the news. You can use algos. You can do a trade copier. They don't care. Anything except for hedging. So you can't have a long in NQ and a short NQ at the same time. That's it. That's the only rule. Yes, they do rock. They were awesome. Justin is a great guy. I'm glad he decided, or he asked to meet up, and we talked, and I'm glad he came on the stream. Gave you guys some killer discounts. Check it out. Did I point the right way? I don't know which way I'm pointing. Can't see on the live, but right next to me, whatever side it is, 100K until midnight. You got an hour and a half, or is it? Well, I'm Central Time, so maybe might only have 30 minutes. So I would jump on it quick. $29, 100K launch account. Yep, 30 minutes on East. Yep. It's good till midnight. So. Well, we got 121 of you guys in here. We can't get even 100 likes on this channel. Come on. We're winning tonight. We got a $400 win on Next Gen and a $1,300 on Blue Sky tonight. Let's go. Join the Discord. Subscribe to this channel. We're winning. We're having fun. We're jamming out. We're doing giveaways. We're giving you discounts. I thought I was I used to be in Philly, but not anymore. Now I'm in Nashville. Got a nice pullback here. See if it's going to march up to this Diddy level again. Didn't pull back far enough for me to jump into another long. Not this late. Yeah, I always have a terrible New York too, I think. I might just stay out. I'm up on my accounts. I'm green for the week. 1,300 on my blue sky, another 400 on my next gen. I mean, it's got to be really juicy for me to jump in tomorrow, I think. You went there a lot to work to play the Preds? With work to play the Preds? Nice, dude. Yeah, the Preds are great. Jerome's in the house. Sup, Jerome? You're late, dude. You missed the whole thing. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. We got any signals over here? Yeah, Moas power short. We're looking at 348 down here. Options expire tomorrow. How much this affects it a lot. This affects it a lot. So I'd be on the lookout, guys. Options expire tomorrow. So be careful with volatility. Don't get caught with your pants down and tight stop losses tomorrow. Or just sit it out, yeah. Don't do giveaway Friday. Give away all the profits you made during the week. Wiki action. Jerome, you've been grinding this week, been trading the dip this morning, 7/8 Central when it hit 29.240. Well, since you missed most of the stream, Justin with Blue Sky was on. And for those who are just joining us, we've got a discount for the next 30 minutes. And then it goes away. $29 for a 100K launch account, daily payouts, end of day drawdown. Jump on it. I would if I could. I can't use my own code. Up 12K this week on your live account? What? Yeah, I'd take it off. 12K is good, man. That's killer. Activation fee is $129. Was it $129? $149 at launch. But you're not gonna find many accounts that you have a $6,000 profit goal and then a $3,500 profit target, buffer target, and daily payouts as well. You made your personal account. You don't have a live prop account. But Jerome, you won and you passed that eval. What are you talking about? You don't have a live prop account. Then you passed that Legends in one day? You're trying the 3,000 challenge that just launched on Top Step? I didn't see that one. I must be a different Jerome? Okay, sorry. That was you, sorry. Well, another Jerome one. Is this Blue Sky? Yeah, Blue Sky is legit, dude. Blue Sky is legit. They've been in business since 2022. If you want, you can go back and listen to the stream. He came on about 8:15, and he was on with us for about an hour, I think. But he talked all Blue Sky stuff. I've got 4 Blue Sky accounts. I love them. They're great. They pay out and they pay out daily. Does the legend accounts you have for giveaways need an activation fee to enter the eval status? There's no activation fee for the eval. For the funded, there's an activation fee. Yes. But if you haven't got it yet, use the code NightTrader for a Legends account. You get a 50K Elite with no activation fee for $49 if you haven't taken care of that yet, Keith. Well, this one right now is bearish down to here, but we still have not hit the target of this MOAS here. It's got a target of 424, not invalidated. It is still heading that way, I think. We just couldn't get through this level right here. Hit it 6 times and just couldn't get through. But looks like we are trying again. We are headed that way. Yeah, Keith, I'm talking with Adam. We're getting it fixed. Something wrong with that code. So I've got a ticket in with I've got a message into my guy that gave me the evals to get that fixed for Adam. We're gonna get it fixed up. It's gonna be free. Not paying for evals on the giveaways. Yep. Yeah, he reached out, so I'm taking care of it for sure. Yeah, and if for all of you guys, I'm honest. I will take care of you guys. You can reach out to me in the Discord. I'm Rye Night Trader. If you have any questions or if there's a problem or whatever, feel free to reach out to me or create a sport ticket. We will take care of you in the Discord for sure. We're quick to respond. Quicker when I see the message too.
Takes his pound of flesh, then it reaps. But I'm still standing, bruised and sore, ready to fight for just a little more. Bought the dip on a Monday, hands on the screen too close. Red candles, green candles, I swear I can't let go. One more signal, one more shot at the wind. I tell myself this time, baby, then I'm right back in. I watch it climb, I watch it fall. My name gets small, then it calls. I close the app, I open it again. Same old pool, same old age. Why do I keep coming back to this? Why do I keep coming back to this? One more trade, one more kiss. Why do I keep coming back to this? Back to this. Back to this. Set on fear by on hope. That's the little lie I tell. I'm up a little, down a little, living in the near.
And for those that
Every chart looks
aren't aware, I'm just posting this in the Discord as well, in the discount codes. Next gen, the 100K launch blue sky is $149 for the 100K for the activation fee. But I'm saving you some money because it's $29 tonight for the next 25 minutes. You can get $29 launch account, which is a killer deal because this is daily payouts, my friends. Daily payouts. Such a good deal. It is. I also posted in the discount code and on my X and Instagram, Next Gen just announced today discounts on account activation. So I know some of you guys were waiting. You YOLO'd some accounts when they had the free resets. I'm sure you did. But now you can get 35% off account activation with code NightTrader35. Just posted it. The activation code is good through August 26th, so activate those accounts. Never know when these codes are going to go away. And if you didn't YOLO it and you want a next-gen account, you get it for 80% off right now with code NightTrader. So posted also in the Smooth Trader discount code channel. Ms. Twink C, thank you for subscribing. Glad you're here. Make sure you jump on the Discord. Join the Discord. Link is bottom of the chat. PL is power long. It's a bullish signal. Power long. Pushing us up. We got a little fair value gap right there. You see that red line? That's the fair value gap. So PS is power short. PL is power long. TS is trap short. TL is trapped long. Pretty good signals. Pretty good on the Smooth Trader indicator. And you can try it right now, $7 for 7 days, or get the whole package for 20% off.
Not every gap keeps its crown. Some come screaming up, then come back down. I scaling slow, no hero trait. Let the crowd get loud, then let it fade. If it reclaims that line, I press again. If it loses that line, I let it bend. Hands on the wheel, heart in the throat. If they overextend, I know where they'll fall. Tick by tick, line by line. I want that.
All right, guys, it's getting late. I think we're gonna cut it here. I want to thank everybody for jumping in tonight, even those that came in late. If you missed the interview with Justin from Blue Sky, it starts at 8:15 on this re-record, so you can watch it. Check out and learn everything you wanted to know about Blue Sky. We gave away 3 accounts. Do you need to already have a Tradebait? No, they give you Tradebait access. You don't have to purchase anything. Yeah, Blue Sky gives you Tradebait. I've got it pulled up on Tradebait too. No cost for that. Blue Sky gives it to you. But make sure you've got 20 minutes left. If you want to get a 100K launch account for $29, it ends at midnight tonight. So jump on it. We gave away 3 50K evals tonight, thanks to Justin. And thank you, Justin, for coming on the stream and being with us tonight. It was fantastic. And thank you, guys. We will be back. We will be back Sunday night at Globex Open. So please come back. We'll be streaming all night. Not all night, till, I don't know, probably 10:30 or so. Or 11ish. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See where the night takes us. But where's my song list? Jesus. Thank you all for coming. I'm gonna get some rest. It's been a profitable night, as it always is here on the night market. Come back and see us. Take some trades with us. Listen to some music. Chat it up in the chat, and I will see you again Sunday night. Playing the outro. Be good, my friends. See ya.